attacks and stuff like that. So we'll see how that
You
goes.
sound different.
Hopefully, we don't play for like 4 hours to realize that nobody has been recorded.
Well, do you want us to listen in to like the first 5 seconds?
Well, all the bars are going, everything is being detected, so it should be good. But if you want to listen in, I'm not gonna stop you. But I'm not gonna open it on my end, because then I'll just hear it in a loop forever.
Oh,
Yeah. Welcome to D&D 5th edition. With me, MisterGriss as the Game Master, Aidan playing as the Barbarian Half-Orc Sam.
Hola, mi
Conna.
amigo Sam.
Oh, you weren't done yet, sorry.
Okay, go on.
Conna as the Dragonborn monk Blaz.
tits. So,
Excluded as the human cleric Nolen.
Yeah, we're playing some Dind.
And Mckadow no longer as the human wizard, but now as the tiefling bard Snow.
Nowadays, you can identify as whatever you want. So I'll just identify as this time. Is it racist if I'm just wearing red makeup? Turns out I'm actually just a human with fake horns. Oh, that'd actually be a good character. That would be a good character.
Are you doing red face?
You're doing red face right now? That tail fake?
Oh god.
Oh, that'd be good. You gotta do that.
So yeah, we're in the we're in the Witchlight Carnival. You bought your tickets, you entered, you've explored 2, I think, of the attractions so far of the carnival. You've been here for like an hour or so. The first event happened. That was after the first hour, a big tree shows up and gives you all some like welcome gifts. You've explored a bit, run around. Wizard met with Snow during one of these activities, upon which Snow left to take Wizard back home. And Snow is gone now for like give or take half an hour before she comes back. So at the moment it is just Sam, Blaz, Nolen, Pick, and Luna in the carnival. What would you guys be doing for this half an hour until Snow shows back up?
Going to another game.
I'm not sure if you should do that.
masturbating furiously.
Damn.
No, we never discussed this. Is no one coming with us to the fairy realm?
I'm sorry, but
Isn't our whole mission going to the fairy realm? Or fey realm?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I've forgotten our mission like 3 times at this point.
Yeah, sounds like us.
My only job was actually to come along and make sure that, you know, you don't die, and I kind of failed that considering you died, but you're somehow back alive, so I don't know if I somehow undid that. Am I a god now? Are you alive
Mission
because of
failed
me?
successfully.
Just Nolan looks at himself. I died?
Like, we'll just wait here for Snow so that we don't just go losing everybody.
I
She
mean,
can find us.
yet again, we've just met that woman.
Yeah, and our father was the wizard.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
had like a
Who
little
we
bit
just
of an
met like 2
introduction.
So
Yeah.
Stacey will help us.
Hey, look, we already lost a wizard,
Well,
okay?
how about this? How long do you think she'll be gone for? She says she's only a little bit away, half an hour
Well-
to an hour. So we should return back to here in half an hour, and the same to here in an hour.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go get food.
Yeah, on the map you're right next to some like snack stands.
I was going over to the big crusty pile, whatever the fuck it's called.
I assume
big
you
crusty
over the
pie.
big banana.
Yeah, there are several small stalls scattered amongst the attractions, each run by a Witchlight hand.
Do they have cheese, Chris?
Oh,
Cheese,
jeez.
cheddar
Oh.
cheese.
I'm quite partial to cheese. Delicious nectar from the gods themselves.
cheese, cheese, comic cheese.
Cheese, Corbett. Yeah, well,
Okay.
do they have like nachos and cheese or? I don't know.
Do
When
they
were
have nacho
nachos
cheese?
made? That's nacho cheese. That's my cheese.
New character artwork. There we go. It's these
Oh,
kind of
look.
people that
Yeah.
are
Surprise.
in the stalls.
He's got a smile on his face, but I don't believe it for some reason. I see sadness behind those eyes.
Welcome, welcome. A Dragonborn, we don't see many of your kind here. Especially not in the Fey realm, but when we travel. What brings you to the carnival?
I'm trying to become an all-powerful dragon.
Oh, very nice. Well, an all-powerful dragon will need some snacks or drinks. For 1 ticket punch, you can buy a snack
Ooh.
or a beverage.
Ooh. I would
Take
like a
a
snack.
punch.
Yeah. I'd like a snack. And is
Ah.
there anything you would recommend?
Well, our offerings include blue frosted cupcakes, candied apple on a stick, euphoria cookie, evening berry wine, fairy bell nectar, pixie tarts, sugar glazed button mushrooms, and 3 sap lollipops.
You have the nectar of the gods. Cheese.
Cheese?
Cheese. The best cheese that you have.
No cheese, I'm afraid.
Just like that scene of like the window smashing behind him as reality does. Exactly. Shocked Pikachu face. Okay, I'll go back to what would you recommend?
It's all good, really. What are you looking for something to eat or something to drink?
Can I have both, or is it one or the other?
It's one or the other. 1 ticket punch for either a drink or a snack.
What do you guys think I should get? A drink or something to eat?
So indecisive. Just get something to eat.
How about this?
Okay.
I'll
no, he pulls down
get
his
the
pants.
drink, you get the food, and we share it.
Oh. That's a mighty good idea there.
Yeah. You guys have like your ticket had 8 ticket punches, if I remember correctly
Yep.
in total.
Why the hell did that one move?
Did you
We
Are
did
you
the
guys-
bubbly pot tea.
are you guys
Gris.
keeping track or was I writing this down somewhere? I don't remember.
We wrote it down.
I put
We all
one, yeah, everybody
one.
put one in the chat. Did my
Yeah.
ticket get punched when I went into the Pixie Kingdom as well?
Yes.
Okay, so this will be my third one then, Chris.
And
Okay.
this would be my second.
I'm gonna quickly just put
Uh,
2 space 3.
Yeah, just put it after your name or something, which you already have stuff after your
Yeah,
name.
I've already
you
got
have
a lot there.
You have a D8 on an ability check before the next dawn.
Wait, highlight it.
There's resources on your thingy, and I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, you can rename one of those 2 tickets and like put it
Yeah.
in there, if that's a
How
good way
many
of tracking it.
stamps can we have? Is it 10 or 8? Did you say
8.
8.
8? This will be the second one.
Okay, it's tick now.
Okay, cool. So yeah, sorry, not to interrupt the eating there, but I was just wondering. Recommendations. Well, good sir, you have come at the fruit stall, so I suggest a nice candied apple on a stick.
Oh,
Yeah.
gonna go somewhere else?
No. This sounds good. Yeah, I'll take an apple on a stick.
Okay. He asks for your ticket.
Yep.
He like ticket cuts it
Hello.
once, starts readying a nice candied apple on a stick, and he hands it to you. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy the rest of the carnival.
I'll go and get us a drink now.
Okay.
What drink do you have?
Oh, welcome. My. You're a big lad. We've got all kind of drinks. Evening berry wine. Fairy bell nectar. And that's about it.
Anything
Oh, and some tree sap.
else? Any other stores that has a good cream? Cream.
Good
Whoa,
cream.
whoa, whoa.
Drinks, I meant to
Good
say.
sir, this is not this kind of carnival.
I meant drinks. But creams have popped out.
What's in the
Classic
hot one?
mix-up.
Yeah. I'm sorry, sir. We all our food stalls offer the same assortment of snacks and drinks.
What drinks were there again? Could you repeat?
Evening berry wine, fairy bell nectar, or some tree sap, or a lollipop made out of tree sap.
Is
That's
any,
not really a drink, but
Is there any cups with that wine?
You just have to hold your hands out. And
yes,
pour it
of
in.
course. You get a cup.
Do I need to get another stamp if I get 2 cups?
Yes, it's 1 stamp for a single drink.
Oh, okay. Shit, that's a lot.
It's alright, it's alright. You get your drink.
Ah.
And then if I choke on the apple, you just pour a little bit into my toothy maw.
I'll have that wine, please.
Okay, he gives you a cup of evening berry wine. Enjoy, good sir. And he punches your ticket once. It's very sweet, this wine. Very, very berry-esque, very sweet berries. You can, drinking it, you can tell that it's non-alcoholic.
This is
Why's it
making
got
me wine.
alcohol in its fucking name then?
It doesn't.
Berry wine.
Yeah.
What?
There are
wine is alcohol.
non-alcoholic wines.
And they normally say non-alcoholic. Ah,
Where did he go? Did he just run off?
scammer!
No.
His family!
There's still people there. Like, there's more than one. That was just to, like, show who you're talking to.
He legged it. He was like, man, I don't want this conversation again.
Yeah.
Just
I
shoots off.
had this conversation with the dwarfs. They weren't happy enough drinking wine as it was.
Anyone want a sip?
You're having, like, a drink, a candied apple.
No, thanks.
Eventually,
Oh.
Snow meets back up with you, with the group.
I'll eat this side. You can have the other side, okay?
Okay.
Yo. Do you want me- I could cook this a little bit so the sugar just melts off it.
Just watch them for a minute, Chris, to see what
Okay.
Okay.
The lady in the tramp in it. Don't worry.
Can we focus on our mission, please?
Are you two in a relationship?
Yes, they are.
Oh?
I mean, we're friends. Isn't
Yeah, we're
friendship a
friends.
relationship?
I suppose so.
I'll go move over.
Just get away from him. He's mine. No. If you're meaning in a sexual term, I have no partner that I've bounded myself to.
Ah. What about you two? You seem close.
Who too?
Sam and the lady I haven't been introduced to.
This is Luna.
Nice to meet you, Luna. So,
This is my
Nice
roommate.
meeting you.
a roommate. I see.
Mhm.
I
And they were.
I elbow nudge, please.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, why don't Sam? Why don't you tell the group how we met? Sure, that'll make for an interesting story while we're just standing around here eating candied apples.
You're an asshole. You know he doesn't have a backstory.
Yeah, Sam, tell us.
I'm going to get to my teeth. Chris, I produced 2 tickets, and I say two things of wine, please.
Oh, 2 ticket punches. He hands you 2 cups of the wine,
I come back with 2 cups.
of the evening berry wine.
In case you didn't realize I took my father's ticket.
Hmm.
I've been to this carnival before, my backstory, remember?
Okay.
Yeah. Because I live across the river. I was here when I was, when did I say? 8 or something? I can't remember what I said last time. We'll say 8.
I remember what actually the backstory was. How I met her now, I think. We met when I came to the village when I was younger.
How did you
Uh-huh.
come to the village? And what village is this?
Come on, Sam, what's the
Fucking
name of our
hell, what is
village?
I remember it. Come on, bitch.
Yeah, come on.
There's Lake in the name. That's all you're going to get.
A Long Lake.
Yay!
You got it at the end.
It's only, your hometown.
Yeah, Dempsey didn't look up at the scenes and so long.
It's on the top, yeah. You're like drunken fairy. Oh, dude. Long Lake, I see. Why did you move there? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, it's a long story.
I have time.
Yeah,
And I start sipping up my wine.
The typical, it's a long story, being like, I don't really want to tell it now. And then the other person goes, well, I've got time. And you're like, oh, damn it.
I told you, I'm going to play her like she just catch on to this stuff. She's not very wise.
Yo, there's a lake that can sing to you?
How can you have a lake this long?
I don't know the reason why the name is called Long Lake. It's the
It might just be a really big
once I
river.
got older, moved away from I guess family.
What do you mean you guess?
What you mean older? You said you went to the village when you were younger.
You suffer from the same affliction as my father.
No, I just don't like
Maybe.
talking about where I came from.
Okay,
Then you
that's
should
fine.
have
You could,
said
if you yes, just say that. Like, it's no problem if you don't want. Like, I'm a complete stranger. I just want to get to know you. But if we're going to be
Blaz is gone.
entering the, oh, he is indeed. I just start drinking some more.
Like, can we just please focus on our mission?
Oh,
I'm not entirely sure what your mission is. You said something about going to the Fey world. I'm
Yes.
very curious.
An old man named Madrick, who's I think what you call a warlock, said his patron lost contact with him, so we need to go to the Fairland to see if his patron is okay.
Oh, I've never been to the Fey world, but it's pretty big. You're gonna need a guide. Is that what this pixie's for?
Yes,
No.
that is what he's for.
Ah.
Isn't that right, Pick?
yeah.
Fairy stuff. It's pretty. This is about as much roleplay as my normally can Destructore. Anyways.
If I could attach him to your token, Nolan, I would. That he just belongs to you now.
So, what is the plan then?
You've been in the festival before, right, Snow?
Yes.
Do they sell tickets to go to the Fairland?
Not as far as I know. And again, we never always sort of left after just a couple of hours when I was young. I've only been here once before. My mother got a bit sick.
Madrick said something about they sold tickets to the Fairland, but he's not sure if they keep doing it. If they're not selling anymore, we might have to do a favor or two for them.
Well, perhaps we should speak to the proprietor then, the one that runs it, the ringmaster in the big top, as I point to it with my viola. Whatever you call that. What would you call that? The bit that you actually play the violin with.
Oh, it has a name, but I can't think of it.
Hang on. I feel like I should know this as a bard.
Yeah, while you're looking that up, Blaz,
Yeah.
you just split off from the rest of the group. You've wandered over all the way to the Silver Song Lake. Are you interested in the lake itself, or the little gondola swans going about in the lake?
They're like pedalos.
Enormous swans glide through the water here, pulling ornate wooden gondolas draped in flowers. The swans disappear into banks of silver mist as they wend their way down the river. A jetty extends ahead, at the end of which a waiting swan preens its feathers.
Oh, that's clever.
What do you do? The swan is waiting for you.
I will go to the swan. He carried off. I was just interested if the lake sings.
Why would it sing?
Silver Song Lake.
Oh, Silver Song, okay. Yeah, the gondolas are pulled by giant swans, which are like a swan, but giant.
Oh,
There's a
crazy.
sign at the end of the pier. No people here manning it. There's a sign at the end of the pier that says riding The gondola is 1 ticket punch. It
Don't feed
a,
the swan.
a ride is an hour long.
Hmm. Now the question is, do I want to be in this game, or do I want to be chilling on a swan for a fucking hour? As I think stuff, is there going to be any more awkward questions about Sam's preferences and relationship status?
So if there's a swan, I would like to join you.
You just see me stand there reading the sign.
And this is not going to lead to like more questions about you two being in a relationship. I want to get on a gondola with a big swan with my friend.
They're gay.
Like this kind of swan. Just a big swan.
You're a fucking elephant!
Just a giant swan.
It's just like, oh fuck! Look at that face.
Yeah, I don't blame the elephant. I'd be scared too. Look at it. That's
There's a dead one
terrifying.
there. It's killed one.
Snapped its neck.
The vicious battle between small elephant and giant swan.
We need to see a King Kong film that's just a big swan. That's what we need.
King Swan.
Nami swan. No.
Luna, do
I've
you
been
want
watching One Piece and my brain has rotted. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, hi Sam. Apparently the swans are an hour.
Let me go and get Luna, see if she wants to join me.
Our friends seem to be
swan.
just leaving you, by the way. You
Yeah.
mentioned a mission and they all seem to be going towards the gondolas.
Yeah, a lot of good
I
friends
don't think they're
have
going to
here.
get to the Fey realm through the gondolas. I did suggest we go to the big top, but I guess I'm being ignored. I am new, but that is quite rude.
Yeah,
Quite.
welcome to the party.
I'm going to
Oh,
down
there's a
the rest of my wine.
merry-go-round over there.
There's no alcohol in this, by the way. I'm very disappointed.
I have some alcohol if you want some.
Well, I want to say no. As I hold out my cup.
Sam, what do you think
I'll
of
pour
snow?
in some listen, bro.
Very personal
Yay!
questions. I do
I'm
not
going
want
to the
answer
big top.
So did you die?
And that's what they're saying.
Oh, why don't you want to ask answer these personal questions?
Well, it's
I lined you up for that. You could have said because it's personal.
because it's personal.
There you go. What's wrong with it being personal?
Because where I grew up, everyone would be like, what the fuck? And they don't really want to talk about it. There you
Oh.
go.
So yeah, are
Why-
you gonna?
Why were you
ride-
weird?
Were you weird?
No, the people that I grew up with is kind of weird.
Oh.
That seems sadistically impossible.
I grew up with fucking giants.
Whoa, whoa,
Hey, wait,
whoa.
You were
Yeah.
doing what
There
to
you
the
go.
giants?
I grew up in the gangbang giants of the West.
You are fucking giants.
Okay. What was that like? If that's not too personal,
Well,
The swan like honks at you guys standing on the pier.
can all three of us fit on the boat when we took
Yeah,
a
it's
back?
only these gondolas fit multiple people, and it's only 1 ticket punch.
one ticket punch each, or does one ticket punch?
One
Per-
ticket punch, period. So whoever of you wants to get their ticket punched will have the right for everybody else.
I think Luna should get her ticket punch. I don't think she's got her ticket punch yet, so
Okay.
I mean,
No.
you've
Like
been staying
punch
with
her
her for
ticket.
long enough. I thought she would have got her ticket punched.
I'll track Luna's one as well.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Perfect. Yeah,
So should be
she
on
just
two
sits
now.
down in the gondola. There's no like person here to punch the ticket, so she looks a bit around. The swan just like turns its head and punches the ticket with its like beak.
Oh God!
You can tell that this one are smarter than your average one. They seem a bit more intelligent.
You swans speak like the hamster did earlier.
Did they swipe my picnic basket?
Do you ask the swan if it speaks?
Yes.
It nods no. It seems that it is able of understanding you, but it cannot speak.
Ah, more of a listener, I see.
Ah.
Oh yes, quite. Oh, let's get on it. I'm curious about these giant folk you speak of.
As you get in, the swan bows her head. On the gondola, it says like the name Feathergreen.
Evergreen.
And 8 people can sit in this gondola, but there's only the 3 of you.
I mean, unless the other 2 coming over, I doubt it, though.
We're going to the big top, like I suggested.
Yeah, you guys just left us without saying anything.
You just
My
popped off.
bad. The swan actually does speak common.
Oh, there we go. Keep it secret already.
Yeah. She introduces herself as the swan called Feathergreen. My name is Evergreen, the swan. I will take you along the river that encircles the Carnival. She is erudite and haughty. She asks you several metaphysical questions during this hour of being on the swans. She just kind of talks to you and asks these weird metaphysical questions like, what is joy? How do I know you exist? In a world so full of magic, is time an illusion?
Are you an illusion?
Oh, is that how you respond?
Yes.
Is water wet?
Yes.
She's a bit annoyed at your response, Sam, and she starts rocking the gondola back and forth.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Everybody must make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, what the fuck? He's the one who can swim.
15 for Luna, 9 for Sam.
Yeah, boy, get him wet!
Save. Jesus.
Saving throw, yes. At 10.
Yes.
Both Luna and Blaz stay on the boat, but Sam,
His ability check before next on. Is that in your name?
I put that in his
Yeah.
name to remember it for me.
Mckadow, there's no way I was going to put that in my name and spell it correctly. Come on now.
Fair enough.
There's too many words there.
Yeah,
Even if they
talks
are
about
simple.
Luna and Blaz, you manage to hold on to the gondola. Sam, you just tip out, you splash into the cold water of the lake. You hear the swan go, like it's laughing. But the gondola has come to a stop, like right next to you.
Squidward laughing.
I'm gonna try and get back on, and if it
Yeah,
flipping
you
flicks
climb
me,
back in, you are dripping wet. She continues her weird questions.
Alright, give us one of these weird questions,
Yeah.
Chris. Come on.
Give us another weird question.
We've got an hour of this, of weird questions. Come on. I hope you're prepared.
Yeah, just the 3 that I've already said, she's gonna ask during this hour, so I guess I'll start with the first one. What is joy?
She's a character in a movie.
Friendship.
What does
The
Blaz
time
say?
you-
Oh,
The time you spend with the people you love the most.
okay. Yeah. She does not rock the gondola with those answers. I'll come back to you guys in a bit with another question while you are riding on the swans. We'll see what Snow and Nolen are up to.
Gotta
a
go
big
speak
top.
to the manager.
Okay.
I have wonderful
Gotta
children.
go find the ringmaster in the staff area behind the big top. If they're not in the middle of a show.
Yeah. The roof of this tent reaches towards the night sky in 3 swooping peaks topped with spinning gold stars. Painted wooden panels on the tent walls whirl with colorful motion, displaying vibrant circus performances. The sound of music and laughter drifts out through the canvas door. There's no ticket puncher here. You can enter the big top for free.
Yay.
Yay.
Everything's free though.
Yeah. One of you, Nolen or Snow, roll me a D8 to see what current act is going on in the big top.
Go for it, man.
Alright.
Two.
2.
Striptease,
Currently,
striptease.
as you walk in, you see that there is a halfling contortionist trying to fit
Close
himself
enough.
into a hat box.
Close enough. I can jerk off to this. I'm dead. Sorry, please carry on.
I can't.
So yeah, there's the show going on with the halfling
How small
contortionist
of a space do you think you can get in?
trying to fit inside the hand box. This is not the boys.
Oh, God, it could be.
It can be gross.
Yeah, there's a crowd here watching this show. What do you guys do?
We're looking for the boss.
I'm wondering, is he using the spell Enlarge Reduce? Or is he just actually, like, squeezing himself in there? Is he using magic?
It doesn't seem like he's using magic. It seems like he's just like an actual contortionist, like, you know, like popping his like shoulder out of the socket and stuff like that.
Good lord. This was not the show that was playing last year.
What did they play last year?
Just give me one of the other ones. Or last time I was here, not last year.
Oh, you wanna roll a d8 to see what show you saw last time you were here?
Yeah, sure. Then watch me get a 2.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It was the same thing, I just forgot.
Last year you saw a troop of 8 clowns launching themselves from a magic cannon.
Clowns shooting themselves out of a cannon. And it wasn't last year, it was when I was 8. I keep forgetting that. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cannon, isn't that a bit dangerous?
I'm sure it was a magic cannon. I'm sure that would be fine. I don't think any of them died.
Hey.
I was 8. But considering this is the only one on stage, that means the ringmaster isn't here. Perhaps we can speak to someone out back.
Yeah, you look around, you see like a backstage area where like the performers get themselves ready, and like you see that the doorway to the backstage area is guarded by 2 Witchlight hands, 2 of the clown paint face looking guys.
I skip up to them.
2 of these guys. Performers only allowed in the dressing room.
We're not looking to go to the dressing room. We were just wondering if we could speak to the manager or something. This fellow over here he's looking to get to the Fey world. He's looking for directions, pretty much.
Well, the manager is currently getting himself ready for the big top extravaganza later tonight. You will have to wait until the big show is over to be able to speak with him.
Well, if you see him, could you just tell him that we're looking for him?
Will do.
Thank you very much. My name is Snow.
Snow.
That fellow over there is called... Was your name Clive?
No.
My father said it was Clive. Oh, yes, Nelson. So, yes, so Snow and Nelson are looking for him. We'll be here for the show. What time is the big extravaganza?
And what did you want to see him about? You said travel to the Fey realm?
This fellow's looking to go there for a friend of his from his village or something. We're just looking to get directions.
Okay, if we see the manager, the big guy, we'll let him know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Much appreciated. And I'll go back to the entrance.
Yeah. Do you stay in the big top a bit, like watching this halfling contortionist like doing his show, or do you just
No, I think I'll be sick.
information? You just leave.
No, in all seriousness, I think my character probably throw up looking at that, so she'll leave.
Yeah, I'll leave. I'm still looking for a leprechaun.
Yes.
Are you looking for a
you're
leprechaun?
keeping an eye out.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah, I'll say that out loud. Why not?
Okay. Why are you looking for a leprechaun?
You see the machine that plays music that is operated by a monkey?
Oh, yeah. I was going to try and copy that tune down later on.
Yeah,
Why?
apparently a leprechaun and a monkey switch bodies. Now the leprechaun is inside the monkey's body and the monkey is inside the leprechaun's body. And he asked me to help him.
Oh, like that story, Dragon Ball Ho.
It's canon now.
You know, where he swaps bodies?
It's canon story in my universe now.
Can't wait to read it. I see. That's odd.
Hey,
Well,
if we help
do you
him,
have
he
any
might give
leads?
us a hand.
Should we go through things at your friends that are on the gondola?
Yeah, so-called friends.
Yeah, because they just left us. Let's
Throw
go. Let's
things
go.
at them.
I've got these
Okay.
two empty cup. What would they be? I don't know, tankards, cups.
Yeah.
Whatever.
While they approach the swan gondolas, the swan is still asking you questions. Sam, Blaz, and Luna, I guess. The next question is, how do I know you exist?
I pat the swan on the head gently.
Okay.
Pats.
How do you answer this, Sam? Oh no, he said be right back. I think he's gone for his food.
I'm going the kindness method, Griss.
Okay. Do you have any questions for Miss Feathergreen for the swan?
Do I? I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm back.
oh, actually, I do. Do you know how I could become a dragon?
Oh, okay. Sam, you're back. The swan asked, how do I know you exist? And Blaz, his answer was, patting the swan on the head. What is your answer?
Give me a minute. Let me
Just
think.
burps at her.
Perfect, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I will do the same. Touch them on
Whoa,
the
whoa,
side,
whoa, whoa.
not on the head, on the
Consent.
side.
Okay. Yeah, she is happy with those answers. Do you have any questions for the swan? These gondola swans that are taking you on a river ride through the whole carnival. So you're kind of going down this like river route. You're seeing like all the attractions and stuff. Like taking those like slow trains that go down through theme parks and stuff.
Okay. Are you forced to do this?
No. We do this of our own free will. It is fun to take people around on these rides, and as you ask her questions, you quickly realize that she's quite a gossip. This one, she just starts like, you wouldn't know about the things that happen at this carnival. And she just starts like prattling away about like all kinds of things of the Witchlight carnival.
Hey, I know those two over there.
I drop a cup on your head.
yes, they go under the bridge and you're like on the bridge.
Why'd you leave us?
I'm ready a fire. No.
Chris, as they go over the other side, I'm going to jump into the gondola.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or we could
Aye.
season it for ourselves.
Hey, vast me hearties. This is me gondola.
Fire it!
I point the bow, as I know it's called, which is not actually a bow. Before you guys think I'm pointing an arrow at you, it's the violin bow. I point that. I preface it with violin bow from now.
Okay. So Nolen and Snow, are you both like jumping down into the gondola?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's heavy.
This is gonna succeed, but just do me a dexterity roll, both of you, to see how well, or a acrobatics.
Alex.
Yeah. I couldn't think of the
Superhero
word.
landing!
Nice, both of you very agilely, that's a word, jump off the bridge straight into the gondola. The gondola rocks back and forth. The swan honks annoyedly, starts like flapping its wings.
It's okay. It's our friends. Calm down. I'm gonna try and calm it down.
Swan turns its head. How unusual. We normally don't let people join mid-ride.
Oh, you'll find that. I'm very persuasive in that area. I use the staff of bird calls, Chris, to honk back.
Oh. What is the staff of bird calls? So the staff is decorated with bird carvings and extend charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one charge from the staff and cause it to create one of the following sounds. out to a range of 60 feet. A
do a
finch
goose's
chirp,
honk.
a raven's caw, a duck's quack, a chicken's cluck, a goose honk, a loon's call, a turkey's gobble, a seagull's cry, an owl's hoot, or an
You
eagle's
gave this to
shriek.
me and you're laughing.
Yeah. Staff regains X on the charges. Okay, yeah, so you do what was it? A goose honk.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, that's the
It
last
like-
one. Oh, never mind.
It hogs back. Like, what was that? You know how to speak goosies?
it's not quite a goose, it's a duck, but... Yeah, it's close enough.
No, but this magic item does. I hold the staff up.
Oh, very impressive. Everybody knows each other here as a group.
Well, I've just
Yeah.
met them, but they seem nice.
Irish.
They looked after my father, and I owe them a debt. I owe Sims a life debt.
Ah.
Piece of stay.
Well, welcome aboard
Oh, she's
the gondola. I hope you enjoy the ride. Your friend, your lady friend here, as with her beak she points towards Luna, has had her ticket punched. That counts for the entire ride.
I see.
Well, now that everybody's here, in worlds so full of magic, is time an illusion?
Yes. My father's a chronology wizard, so yeah. It all depends on your perception and manipulation of the weave.
Okay.
My father's a time wizard, so I'd have a bit of a skewed sense of that answer. I'll try to answer it literally like, yeah, it is, yeah.
Okay, that's Snow's answer. How about the other?
It's all about
Yes.
perspective, I'll just say.
Yeah.
That's what I
Time
just
was
said.
made for people to spend
Exactly.
more of it with people.
I'm starting to like you, Cleric.
Thank you. At least here somebody appreciates me
Yeah, what was
and
that?
does not
Blaz?
fucking leave me behind.
Oh, you probably had rigor mortis as I poke you in the knees.
I said time was a concept made so people could spend more of it with each other.
Okay.
Chris, I slyly write that down for a song.
And Sam, what is your answer?
Good question.
Okay. Nice,
I like it.
nice.
That's it.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, the ride continues. She continues asking questions of that kind of variety of questions, just very like metaphysical questions, the kind
Yeah.
of stuff. Yeah. If would you guys be asking something of the Swan while the ride is going? It was an hour, I believe, the ride. Yes.
Oh. Do you know how to get to the Fey realm? This gentleman's looking to know.
You ask her about the Fey realm, and this gossipy Swan just trails off into like a completely unrelated conversation. She starts talking, like as she's sailing you guys, she starts like talking about this like bugbear called Burley that she's having like late night debates with.
Oh, is that what they
Oh.
call that?
He has a profound mind and is simply wasted guarding the staff wagons. He misses his brother tremendously. No one knows what happened to Hurley, but everybody knows he never really fit in.
We might have killed him.
What do you think happened to Hurley?
I think he left the carnival on his own. He never really seemed to be getting along with anybody else. Yeah, she has no answer to your question about the Fey
Yeah, I
realm.
figured.
I'll ask her if she has seen a leprechaun while swimming around.
Well, that's a question.
A leprechaun? Oh, is this for the Calliope? I've heard about it happening. It was
Yes.
it was talk around the carnival for a while. but nobody has seen the leprechaun. I think it just left the premises.
Well, it's good to still keep an eye out.
Yes, of course.
Do a lot of things just tend to leave before the festivals, the carnival?
Well, now that I think about it, it seems so.
Seems odd, considering it's meant to be a happy, joyous place.
Yes, indeed. Okay, cool.
Sus meter rising.
The hour long trip is about to end. You're back at the Silver Song Lake. The swan takes you more to the center of the lake.
Grab the pearl.
Mist gathers at the banks of a shimmering lake. Near its center, a mermaid lounges in a giant bowl, singing a glorious haunting song that captivates spectators on the lakeshore. The lake water coalesces into magical sculptures that whirl around her as she performs. Hey, this is what she looks like.
It's a siren. That ain't no mermaid.
Oddly elegant. Its own right.
Oddly elegant.
Oddly elegant.
Chris, I roll to see if that's a real mermaid.
Oh, I just realised the question I could have asked the swan.
Intelligence, I guess.
Okay.
I was going to ask, is there anything the swan wants?
11.
11.
You know that she is merfolk. I don't know if that is a separate thing from mermaids in the D&D universe.
Okay. As long as she's not a siren. Sorry. Because I know sirens are real in this universe, so.
Yeah.
But I think they're more like big birds. At least they were in Baldur's Gate.
Yes. Yeah, the swan will turn around and say, you can just watch the star attraction, the merfolk Palasha, perform her songs. People come from all over to witness her beauty and hear the song. It costs nothing. It is ticket free. If you would like for us to stay here for a bit to witness the performance, otherwise I will take you back to the shore of the lake, and that'll be the end of our tour.
Well, I never saw this last time I was here. I wouldn't mind seeing it.
Chris, are you going to sing for us?
I might pick up a song.
No.
Chris has been waiting for this his
That's
whole life.
beautiful, man. Beautiful. I'll sing 99 Red Balloons.
Yeah, and you, as you get closer, you realize that her singing is, she's no ordinary mermaid. Her singing seems to have the ability to manipulate the water itself. The water is reacting to her singing voice and making like forms and shape into the water, kind of like having the lake tell the story of what she's singing about as part of the performance.
I'm going to just watch her and see if I can steal things from my act.
Yes. It is very pretty, very beautiful.
Mm.
Okay, yeah. You just enjoy the show. It's very impressive. People clap. Everybody is very happy with this transpiring. You guys want to do something other than Snow paying attention to see if she can learn a thing or two for her own performance?
I'll just listen.
Just listen.
Okay.
What is she singing? She's telling a story, but what is the story?
The lines you can hear in the song is, we are an impossibility in an impossible universe.
Damn, that deep as fuck, man.
Yeah, and it seems like her show is crescendoing to an end. At the end of it, you can tell that she's using some sort of summoning spell by the way she moves her body around in her orb. And a swarm of quippers appear that obey her commands, and they join in to make the show even more spectacular. They start like hopping about, spraying out little water fountains. The show crescendos to its end, everybody claps, is very impressed, and the swan starts taking you back to the shore.
Oh, a nice.
Yeah, give a big old round of applause. Do like one of those whistles where you stick your fingers in your mouth.
Nice.
Like Final Fantasy X.
Do me a perception to see if you picked up anything, like any notes or anything to help you in your musical abilities.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
20.
Here comes a train.
You have a -2 on wisdom.
I am dumb. Well, I'm not dumb. I've got intelligence, but I have no like street cred. Like I don't know shit.
She's just not wise.
Witnessing
I'm gonna
this,
fall for traps.
Witnessing this very beautiful show, you pick up a few things here and there, and for all intents and purposes, you have bardic inspiration on yourself now.
Ooh. Hooray!
So you get a D4, I believe, or is it a D6? Can never remember for bardic inspiration.
I am not sure. I did not take it from my bard. Because
Nona has bardic inspiration.
D6
Oh,
for
does
a
Oh, I
bard.
do. There
Yeah,
it is.
you have bardic inspiration as your like.
Yeah, it's
last
an
feature.
ability, not a spell. Yeah. Let's see. D6.
Okay, cool. So you have a
Neat.
D6 you can roll on top of your existing dice, but not for damage.
Okay.
Yeah, the swan takes you back to the shore. The swan is had a nice time sailing you around, so didn't get too annoyed, only had to shake one person off a single time. Didn't really like the people jumping aboard from the bridge, but it all ended well. So the happiness tracker goes up 1 for everyone,
Yay.
except
Sad.
for Pick, I guess.
Welcome. Oh god.
I'll put Luna in there as well. And you all you all impressed Feathergreen, Featherine rather, with your conversations, with your answers, which means that you all have a talent for debating now. Like you are better at debating, which you don't really notice of yourself, but this is a thing you have now, which might come into play later in a different chapter. So I have wrote this down for myself. If you wanna like write it down for you, go ahead. But I did make a note of it, so it hopefully won't get forgotten.
Wait, Chris, you would say we're all master debaters now.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm trying to get it off. I need it to be perfect though.
Can't get it up.
Yeah, see, you got that one as well. It was more subtle.
And the time tracker has progressed once again.
So it's
None
nice.
of this water, Chris. Come on.
Splash, splash, splash.
Right.
So, if I were to recommend something, I would recommend the dragonfly rides and then put onto the feasting orchard. You would not want to go to the feasting orchard first. Trust me, it did not go well for my mother last time. That's why she got sick.
What about the Hall of Illusions? Would you recommend that?
Haven't been. We could check it out.
Sure, after we go to the Dragonfly rides.
Wouldn't recommend the snail racing though.
It's like
Ah, yeah, a high five him.
I give her a high five.
Yeah, I'm really small, so I jump.
It's adorable.
Do you want me to kneel down on one knee?
She looks about 5 foot, but she's probably wearing boots. I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking she's about to be 4 foot something. She's gonna be a small tiefling. Small.
Okay.
After seeing the height differentiate and knowing that she wants a high five, I would kneel down a bit. So give her a
Yeah.
proper high five.
Nice.
I might be rude, but I'm not cruel. Come on.
What about
So where
Luna?
to next, gang? I'm turning into a Scooby-Doo member.
What, Fred?
Fred, yeah, I couldn't think of his name, so I just said a Scooby-Doo
Yo, you couldn't
member.
remember the Alpha Fred? Come back.
Like,
We're down to Dragonfly
Zoinks.
rights.
The Dragonfly rights? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get off me, I'm an independent man, I can do it myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I made it here myself. Oh, and you're throwing everybody in water.
That's a
I'm
bit
I'm
Yeah,
running
all
now, Chris,
Simon.
hope you're happy.
The Dragonfly rights. Yeah, and there are separate from all the main ones, there are the small stalls, which is just one category of small stalls, which are food stalls and small like carnival games. So every time you're between like the big named events, if you want to roleplay that you stop at a smaller stall to see what that's like, that is a thing you can do. Dragonfly rides. Huge lily pads rest on the surface of a pool glistening with phosphorescent algae. Giant dragonflies use the lily pads as landing platforms, buzzing loudly overhead with wings as brilliant as stained glass windows, and alighting briefly to drop off and pick up excited passengers. Near the entrance, a small, smiling tree turns your way and beckons you over. A red squirrel clings to its leafy canopy, peering at you suspiciously. The tree looks like this guy, with the squirrel.
Oh, it's Groot!
Oh.
That must
So
be
he-
Rocket.
The tree beckons you over. There's a red squirrel that clings to its leafy canopy, peering at you suspiciously.
Don't trust him.
Why, because he's ginger?
Yes, he has no soul.
Oh. You know, do all humans judge people on their skin colour?
Yes.
Welcome to the Dragonfly rides.
Most religious people seem to, in my experience.
Riding a dragonfly costs 1 ticket punch. There are 8 giant dragonflies, which are trained to fly their riders in lazy figure 8s around the Carnival's thoroughfare at a height of 20 feet.
How many can get on a dragonfly?
1 person per dragonfly.
I already passed my ticket.
I'll pass mine as well.
Him?
Okay, he starts.
Because I handed him 2 tickets. What does he do? Did I get 2 dragonflies?
Who is this other ticket for? As he looks at you.
For my father. He'll be along
Yeah,
in a minute.
Can't you see him?
If you say so. And he just like punches a hole in the second ticket as well.
Yay.
You have 2
Dumbass.
tickets punched.
I can't believe he fell for that, I say out loud. Does he walk away?
That's the giant dragonfly.
Oh god, they're shooting at us.
Yeah, ignore the guy on top of it.
Chris, does Luna get on as well?
Yeah, she'll go as well. She'll get her ticket punched.
That is monks now.
Yeah. So you get onto a giant dragonfly, which will buzz you around in a lazy 8-like figure, going
On the
over
red
the
one.
entire carnival area at like a height of 20-ish feet. Anybody who wishes to try to steer the dragonfly must make a successful animal handling check, if that is something you would be interested in.
I want to see where it takes me.
Okay.
Oh,
Say
Chris.
animal handling.
Chris, I'm going to
Yeah.
play a song.
Okay. You, on your violin
Yeah. Oh shit.
performance.
It's not easy on what do you call this?
A
Yeah.
dragonfly.
Like, hang on, wait a minute, hang on. Total waste, but 6. Yeah,
Oh,
bitch!
a 16 went from an average performance to a really good performance. People on the
Yeah.
ground that are
Don't you dare close your eyes.
yeah, people on the ground that you like fly over. They're like, oh, where does this whimsical music come from? They look up and they're like, oh, there's a tiefling lady playing music on a dragonfly. How magical! You,
And I throw fireballs.
you improve the mood of the festival. You go up by one
Oh,
on the mood
yay.
tracker.
Cool. Isn't that nice?
I don't want to say this because I don't think bards can actually give themselves bardic inspiration.
He didn't give himself bardic
didn't.
inspiration. He earned it from the.
Oh, from the thing.
Nerdfolk.
All right.
That's why I was
thank
like, it's a
God.
total waste, but well, yeah. But it's not, because I improved the mood. Way.
I got
Didn't
so
even
worried
intend
then,
to.
I
I
was
just thought
like,
it'd be funny.
yeah. I got so worried that I was like, damn it, I don't want to be the party pooper.
Yeah,
And Nolen, you rolled an 18 on your animal handling. You like, there's no real like reins on this thing. You're kind of just like in a saddle with nowhere really to like hold on. So you try to find like an area to grab the dragonfly itself and kind of like nudge it along. And you do realize that you have somewhat of control over it to steer it in directions. Where would you take this thing?
I'm gonna try to go like. Can I try to go over the whole carnival looking for the leprechaun?
Okay. Okay, cool. And Sam and Blaz, you're just enjoying the rides on the dragonfly? You're not really like messing with it?
Yeah, I'm enjoying the ride.
I'm just enjoying flying. It feels oddly right.
Okay.
Because dragon. Get it? So you are just doing gobbles there, dude, right? With the cheese and everything. Yeah.
Yes, that's
And,
what the nectar of the gods was earlier. It was god and stuff.
Sweet nectar.
Sweet nectar.
As you are riding, you're flying over this like lake with a big lily pads. Shouts of alarm erupt from a nearby lily pad.
Oh, shit.
You look over and you see that one of the giant dragonflies has taken off prematurely with its patron on its back, a middle-aged dwarf that's like barely hanging on, like whoa, whoa.
Oh, shit.
You can tell that he's like unfastened in his harness, like he's not tied up yet. You're all on top of your dragonflies. The only one really in control of his dragonfly is Nolen. Would you try to assist, or are you just kind of like watching, like, oh my god, what's happening there?
I'll help him.
Okay, you steer your dragonfly towards the out of control dragonfly. Yes.
Do I see that he's diving to help him?
Yeah.
I will, since I'm already playing music, I'll do a little ditty and give him some bardic inspiration.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you just get like a certain amount, right? You don't really need to
Right.
roll anything. Yeah. So you are bardic inspired now, Nolen. You get a D6 that you can use on ability checks only, I believe, not on damage. If I get that right.
Alright.
Two.
So yeah, you dive your dragonfly. you've
Ability
already
check,
done-
attack roll, or saving roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do 10. So you can do pretty much anything.
Yeah, but you cannot increase your damage.
Yeah, damage, yeah.
You dive down. You already have control of your big creature, of your big dragonfly, so you don't need to roll animal handling again. So as you dive down, how are you gonna attempt to help this dwarf on the out of control dragonfly?
Damn, guys, that's a good question.
Are you trying to like grab the dwarf, like pull him off of his dragonfly as you fly by? Are you doing anything else, like up to your imagination?
Can I make the dragonfly pick him up?
The one you're on, or trying to convince the other one to like calm
No,
down?
the one
pretty
I'm
much?
on. Just to pick him up.
Yeah, do me another animal handling. To see if you can handle this animal into doing this maneuver.
Hey, bardic
An 8.
inspiration.
You have your D6. Oh my god,
Hey.
D6 is on the bardic inspiration. Just about enough to beat the DC. You dive under. The dwarf like falls and slips off, lands like with his waist like slumped over the tail of your like dragonfly, his arms and legs like dangling off on like both sides. Like, ah, what's happening? oh my god! The dwarf is just losing it. I don't
Can
think
I
D&D
take-
people would say, oh my god, but you get the idea.
Oh my Sigmar.
My gods.
Oh my
Just out of
god!
plural. Yeah.
What would a
Can I
dwarf
take him to
say?
shore?
By the rocks, I should have never left from under the ground. This place is
Probably just
crazy.
say, by the ancestors.
By the ancestors. Yeah, it's a very dwarven thing. That's really
I
good.
think they do have their own god in here. I can't remember his thing. Is the one of them based on engineering?
Is your memory coming up a little short?
Yeah, all your dragonflies like settle down again. Nolen, you land with this dwarf safely as well. It's like, oh, thank you very much. How did you get such good control over your dragonfly? Very, very impressive.
I
Who
don't
are
know.
you?
It's better not to question it.
Who are you, my savior? How can I ever repay you for saving my life?
Nolan, and no need to repay me.
I'll have.
Oh, at least let me buy you something to eat or something to drink.
None of the drinks here are alcoholic.
Aye, damn shame that is.
Don't worry, no need to waste a ticket punch on that. Just enjoy the festival.
Oh, thank you so much. And he takes his leave. He disappears in the crowd. As you settle down with your dragonflies, you're getting off. Other people are getting on. You noticed that a kenku. Do you guys know what a kenku is in D&D?
Nope.
No.
I don't immediately have a picture of them at the ready, but they're like
Google it.
they're like bird people.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see them. Oh,
They ca-
yeah, that was the first fucking, like, I was confused as to what the fuck it was in
It's
the
what,
very first
Barney
D&D I
got
ever did.
cooked in.
Yeah, it got cooked like a bird, and we were all like, it smells like chicken. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and a
Like your
kenku can't,
fireball, that's right.
and a kenku can't really speak. They can only like mimic other
Yeah.
people that have spoken. So they speak in like different like tones and voices when they speak to you of like things that they've heard. That's how they communicate. But you see a kenku using very obvious, using like a spell. She's doing like the arm movements, saying the words to cast the speak with animal spell, and you see her like calming down the dragonfly.
Chris?
Yeah.
I want to see
Oh.
what they're talking about.
Yeah, you also do speak with animals, and you catch that they are. Just do me a perception to see if you can fully get what she's doing, what they're saying.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, it was a 2, but a 1 because you have negatives on it. I see. Yeah, you don't get like the detail of what she said to the dragonfly to calm it, but you get from just listening in, you get the gist that she was just being very, very kind, very calming towards the dragonfly, like not really saying anything more, like calm down, just calm down, ease yourself. And you sense some like magical tones in her voice that might lead to this this creature becoming calmed.
Okay.
And
Charm
as soon
animals is using Chris.
as soon as you look away for a second and you look back, the dragonfly is there calmed, but the kenku is gone. She has slipped away.
How the fuck did you do that?
Magic.
Fucking blink spells.
Okay. Yeah. You have landed. The three-head guy sees you. Talks to you again. Like, did you enjoy your dragonfly ride? That was a very eventful ride. It doesn't happen that often that one of the dragonflies goes a bit out of control.
Why do you think that happened?
Why what?
Why do you think that happened?
I'm not sure. It seemed like the occupant was not fully strapped in. Perhaps something went wrong during the mounting of the dragonfly. Some people get real nervous when they're not used to flying creatures.
Perhaps. Chris asks a squirrel if he knows anything.
The squirrel doesn't answer you, but you can tell that it's kind of like looking at you guys like very, very judgingly.
What?
I can't. Why are you ignoring me? I can talk to your animals.
Oh yeah, you have speak with animals. Sorry, forgot.
That's why I literally
Judgy prick.
for 10 minutes.
What did you ask it?
Does it know anything else? Did it see anything? I promise it a nut.
It like squeaks to you, which is what everybody else sees, but you understand it as like a speech. Just tells you, I sees nothing. Nothing else happened here.
Not even for 2 nuts.
2 nuts.
As I pull out my rations and start taking the nuts out of the berries, you know, where it's fruit and berries and dry shit.
That's more than 1 nut.
What about 3 nuts?
There's nothing Mr. Light likes more than a sea of smiling faces. If the carnival's happy, he's happy.
If for 4 nuts, can you tell me why that is?
I don't know why that is.
I give
I
him the
just
4
know
nuts
that
anyway.
Mr. Witch and Mr. Light aren't the carnival's original owners. They're not even from the Feywild. But it matters not an inch. We're all one big happy family here.
You know how he came to join?
I don't know. I do know that Mr. Witch spends an awful lot of time looking at his pocket watch. It seems really important.
I see. So time is a factor. Thank you very much. And I put the 4 nuts down on the ground.
Just munches down on the nuts.
Yeah. Say half a ration is gone. I'll just, I'll give it to some other animal.
Nice.
We give the full ration away at some point. Well, a little squirrel fellow said something interesting.
I like
I
he was
forgot
just
to
squeaking
mention.
the whole time.
I forgot to mention. I know the spell Speak with Animals.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
What did
He
say?
said that the proprietor, the manager, is currently not the original. He's not even from the Fey realm. He's from here. He's from our reality. Our plane. That could
How
be
would they let him get
important.
How would they let him get control?
The squirrel didn't know. It is only a squirrel. It already knows so much.
It's interesting, but I don't think it's like really useful.
Could be, since we were going to meet with them later on in order to get to the Fey realm. They don't know how, then kind of a problem for your mission.
Yeah. We still need to wait for the big show, though.
And on that note, who's for pie?
Yeah,
I start
that's the
leading.
time.
I don't wait for an answer, and I start leading them towards the orchard. Go to the feasting orchard. High time.
The feasting orchard. Do you follow Snow as she goes towards this orchard?
Sure.
Yeah.
She recommended it.
You're about to learn that she has the same appetite as her father.
Oh.
She's going to go down here.
That's such a cold name. She's got such a warm personality. I like it.
Snow Emberly.
Music and mirth radiate from this park. The heady scents of flowers, meat, and berry pie waft through the air. Stilt walkers pluck fruit from trees. Musicians drum, pipe, and strum. And everywhere there is singing, dancing, and an inordinate amount of custard.
Do we go to the tent first, or do we go to the big pie sign? I think it's the big pie sign. I'm going to try there.
Okay.
Pie eating contest here.
The feasting orchard bustles all through the day and the night with the activity storytellers, musicians, acrobats. Feasting tables are lined with merrymakers and dances spring up at the drop of a hat, so people are dancing, making jolly, playing music, just having a ball of a time in this area. As you approach this big decorated cake on top of this building, you see a sign saying Fairy Cake Eating Contest.
You're picking cakes out of fairies?
Fairy Cake Eating Contest.
So are we eating the cake or the fairies eating the cake?
Yeah, you're just looking at it puzzled. So one of the Witchlight hands, the people that work at the carnival with their clown face paint will come walking up. Oh, hello there, everyone. Having a good time? I see that you are interested in the cake eating contest. At the cost of 1 ticket punch, you can enter.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I mean, we have a friend that is a fairy. We don't really want to eat cakes made from fairies.
Oh, no, they are,
I'll eat their fairy cake.
They are cakes made by fairies, not with fairies.
Ah, I was so worried there. I was about to run. I want to change that sign.
Yeah, and he, we'll look into it in the future. Sorry for the confusing. And he like points towards a table. It's the contest table. It is piled high with small glazed cupcakes.
Ah, I go over to like Homer at the trays. No.
Wait, don't eat them yet. A ticket punch to enter the contest.
As I'm already biting one of them.
Yeah, as you bite into one, you see that there's like berry custard like in the inside.
Or
Oh no, I'm 5 out of 8 now.
It's no worries. That one is on the house.
I'll go. I'll give him a ticket.
I think it's on her chin, actually.
Yeah.
Aha!
He punches your ticket to enter. Anyone else wants to enter the cake eating contest?
I mean, come on, it's free food.
Yeah, I've already marked it down. It's 5.
Okay, you all get your tickets punched.
Does Luna go in this?
It's up to you if she would partake in this or not.
Nah.
Okay. So you can swallow a cupcake in about 3 seconds and safely eat as many cupcakes as 3 plus your Constitution modifier. So how many cupcakes is that for everyone?
3 plus our Constitution modifier.
Yeah.
5.
5 cupcakes that you can safely
5.
eat for Nolen. 5 for Snow.
6.
6 for Blaz.
5
And
for
Sam?
me, I think.
5 for you.
Yeah.
So the goal is simple. Eat as many cupcakes as you can within 60 seconds. So you each have like your amount of cupcakes you can safely eat in 3 seconds. Any additional cupcake you want to eat, you must make a Constitution saving throw or take 1d8 custard damage.
Damn.
1d8?
Yeah.
That's pretty damaging.
Subtract custard damage from the contestant's hit points as normal. Any contestant reduced to 0 hit points by custard damage is unable to continue, loses the contest, and has custard splattered all over them. At the end of the contest, all contestants regain the hit points they lost from taking custard damage. Okay, so 60 seconds is the end goal. And it's divided in like 3 seconds. How many rounds is that? That would be 20 rounds of 3 seconds.
Are we doing this? Getting confused. How are we doing this? Exactly.
Well, so you can eat your
Yeah.
Constitution modifier plus 3 safely 3 seconds without doing a check. So that you get automatically. So in 3 seconds you eat 5 cakes.
Okay.
So that would be 100 cakes that you eat in 60 seconds.
Jeez.
For you. If you
What the fuck? That's insane.
100
That's
cupcakes
actually insane.
in 60
That's
seconds.
Goku levels. That's what the fuck? You sure that's maths, right? Like I was sitting here trying to figure that out. I was like, that can't be right, but you're saying that's right. Okay.
So 5 for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
And this lasts for 1 minute.
And it's for 1 minute.
Which is
Which
60,
is 60
seconds.
seconds.
10.
So yeah, 100.
That's insane.
And Blaz can eat 120.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have
Yeah.
preferred them to actually have fairies in them, but you know.
So automatically, if you don't take any risk, if you don't take the custard damage risk, Blaz will automatically win this after the 60 seconds because he has the higher constitution. So, not to make you guys do like 20 constitution checks for every round, because we'll be here all night. I'll say you each get like 2, like pretty much with advantage. Roll 2 and you pick the best one.
Okay.
And
Roll
it's
2 with
a
advantage.
it's a constitution saving throw.
Ooh,
Oh no, you get. Oh, he
my
said
saving
advantage
throw is
anyway.
better.
Holy shit.
Ooh, critical success for Snow
What-
on her
what?
first.
Do I roll again, or do you just roll 2 as in with advantage?
Ah,
Yes.
Roll
The
again.
final one.
Okay. Or just 2 with advantage? Okay.
Yeah. I know I said it confusingly, but you just get the one roll with advantage.
Gotcha.
Okay. Snow, crit success. Blaz at 9. Nolen.
You know what, Chris?
18.
A crit
Sam,
success gotta be worth something.
I've also got a D8 that I'm going to use.
Okay.
You can finally get her off your name.
Yeah,
7. Ooh.
16. Yes, I now can get it off my name.
I was removing it.
I'm just Blaz.
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 I thought it was something stupid. Chris, can I use minor illusion to make it look like I'm eating more?
Okay.
like
You'll have to make a roll. Is it a spell you can roll, minor illusion, or?
I think it's just a cantrip, so I think I just do it.
Oh, you can just do it. Yeah.
Create a sign, voice blah blah blah, lion's roar. You can create an image of an
Somatic
object.
And material.
So yeah, it'll just look like an extra one is occasionally getting thrown into my mouth.
Your spell will work. You do it.
Uh-huh.
But roll me a deception with advantage because you're using this spell to see if you deceive anyone with this.
Cool. Deception with advantage. This should
Oh,
work. I'm a pretty
have to talk to do this.
There we go.
So you have to
Oh,
talk
yeah.
to this. So
No,
I
I
don't know
don't.
how you can do that while
No, I
stuffing
don't.
your face.
No, I don't. It's not a verbal. It's a
Oh no,
somatic.
it's somatic and material.
Nice try.
What's somatic then?
It's a
Hand movements.
Oh.
It says a little V for verbal.
Yeah.
Ah. Can you do that while you're shoveling cupcakes in your mouth then?
Yeah. I'm good at stuffing my face, as you'll find.
Just
shove all my
not
holes full
using
of stuff.
hands, space first in the cupcakes, using the hands to like cast a spell.
Just
I love
hoovering
the-
them up. Ah.
I love the visual of that. Okay, with those
I told you, it's
rolls,
like your dad. Just no.
with the illusion, your critical success, and Blaz using his extra dice to get some extra points there. I'm gonna say the competition narrows down. First, Nolen, you drop out. You can't eat anymore. Followed up by Sam, who just can't keep up either. And
I
the
got a
last one,
23.
yeah, I know you do. But
Yeah, but Blaz can eat like more than us.
yeah. 7, 9. Yeah.
It's alright. I've got one more trick up my sleeve if it comes to it.
No, you know what? You're right. With a 23, you're still in. Nolen just dropped out. It's a competition between Sam, Blaz, and Snow. It'll come down to another Constitution saving throw.
With advantage or without?
This time just without advantage, just a single throw. But Conna,
Bam.
to make it easier for your like bonus from your Constitution, you get an extra +2 on whatever you roll.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll roll it normally
Ooh,
and
a
then
one, bruh.
add the D2 to it.
Yeah.
My
We're all
one is just
conking
him as-
out. We're all
Oh, well,
going
there you
down,
go.
bruh.
I got 11, Chris.
Everyone's
if we're adding
clocking.
that D2.
I got a 9, I guess, and he got a 9 as well. But
I'm
crit
on
fail.
11 now.
I don't know if you take those into account.
He throws up.
Sam,
God.
Everywhere.
yeah, critical fail. It's up to you, Sam. What happens? You start losing. You start like feeling that you can't eat anymore. You keep like shoveling down more because you don't want to lose this competition, but you just feel really unwell. What happens to you with your critical fail? How do you custard out of this game?
I'm not throwing up. First thing.
Shits himself.
I go and shove her and I just fucking put it all in on my face and then fall over.
Yeah, just Sam tips backward, legs up. He's laying on the floor, just covered in custard.
I I spit out what I'm eating that will because it makes me laugh.
Perfect.
Which puts me behind.
Everywhere.
All over the table.
And Blaz, you end up being the last one still eating. You win the eating contest. We have our winner, our handsome Dragonborn. And they raise your hands to the sky. We present you with a prize. And they bring you on like a silver platter, a cupcake.
What the fuck?
I start laughing even more and start feeling sick.
But don't worry, this is no ordinary cupcake. If you eat this cupcake in its entirety, you will become completely invisible.
Cupcake of invisibility.
Yeah, it's a cupcake that functions as a potion of invisibility.
That's nuts.
How long will this last for?
However long a potion of invisibility lasts.
Okay, so it doesn't run out. Got ya. Someone just put cupcake of invisibility in the chat so I can put it into my item.
I'll drop a potion of invisibility on the map that you can grab. There we go. Boop. Should be next to you now.
Oh fuck yeah. Leave.
And it's a cupcake, but it functions as a potion. Like, it does the exact same thing.
Yeah, I've got my pixie dust and my potion of invisibility. Gonna mix them both together. Let's see what happens. Glitter bomb. Oh, I feel full.
No,
Yeah,
you need a lot of
Cupcake in the
cupcakes.
lung.
So who's for dessert?
Oh.
Yeah, the real competition starts now.
The real competition.
I pat him really hard in the back. Good job with the contest. Oh, here comes the fire.
I force it back down my gullet. No, it's not coming out.
Are you a fire dragon, by the way? I never
Yeah,
asked.
that's what I'm worried. If I throw up, will it be magma? Will it just be like burning cupcake coming out? I've got to be careful with that shit, so it's going back down my mouth.
Yeah. You hear like very
Sound like
very
Max.
happy upbeat music starting to play, like coming from a string instrument. Like you hear it very close by. As you look up on like the branch of a nearby tree, you see a gnome bard just sitting there strumming away on her instrument. She looks down, she sees you, Snow, carrying the instruments and the like, covered in custard and cupcakes. That was a mighty fine showing in the eating contest. I see you're carrying instruments. Do you play?
I certainly do, as I pull out my viola.
You see this lady.
That's what Derpy Frog.
I love his face.
I do too.
Wonder if it's a familiar.
Perhaps?
Is there money in it?
It's a ticket.
Oh, it looked like a $5 bill.
she's playing for money. No, it's a ticket, which has some meaning, but not to you guys, because you didn't do the thing. I see. Would you like to play something together?
Certainly. What would you like to play?
What songs are you familiar with?
I know all ones popular in. Are you just using the D&D world, Chris? Are you just using the world of
it's,
Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter and all this?
Yeah, you're in Faerun at the moment.
Okay, I'll say I don't know all the ones from Baldur's Gate. Maybe I've played before.
Dragonborn comes.
I've performed in some of the taverns in the great city of Baldur's Gate. Yes, you lead and I'll follow.
Okay.
And roll me a performance. Oh.
I was prepared for this, Chris.
Oh, damn. 15, very good.
Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal off the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, close the darkened door.
Don't come at me, copyright. Don't do it.
It's fine. It's from a game. It's from Dragon Age Inquisition. You'll be all right. I already chose non-copyright ones.
Yeah. Snow and this gnome bard that's sitting on like a tree branch start playing away on their instruments, making a very beautiful performance. What is the rest of you doing while this is happening?
Listen.
You're listening? Enjoying the music?
Okay, so lots of festivities going on here. There's people dancing, there's people drinking, eating. Well, you just need an eating contest. She's you keep playing for a little bit. Like this musical performance goes on for 5-6 minutes or so. As the song starts winding down, she looks at you very, very happily, very pleased with how the performance went. That was mighty fine. You handle your instruments well.
As do you.
Oh, thank you
Are
very
you-
much.
Are you part of the carnival or just a patron?
I provide entertainment for the carnival. I travel with them, but I don't see myself as an official member of the carnival.
Perhaps you can help us. We're trying to get to the Fey realm to help out this man's friend.
Wow.
Ah,
The fingering was incredible.
I
Well,
see.
next time you do the fingering and I'll blow.
Yes. Perhaps I can help you. So she can indeed help you. See her interventions in the timed events sections. Okay. Aha. Okay, yeah. I'll see what I can do. If you're still about later at night during the festivities, I'll come and pay you a visit. Perhaps we'll play together again.
Oh, that'd be marvelous. By the way,
Well-
we should really find a better place for that ticket. That's going to fly out of there.
Yes, thank you. Well, enjoy the festivities. I'll hope I'll be seeing you later.
Give her a small bow, and I'll go back to the guys. Sorry about
Nice.
that. I can't turn down a good challenge. It's always good to learn from fellow bards.
Yeah, it was a good performance of you.
Oh, well, thank you. You're very kind.
Hmm.
I'm hoping to improve upon it. I was thinking of adding a little bit of this, and then you see, you hear, fireworks sound effects and, colored lights going off. Just remind me. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I haven't got the stage to the show completely
And,
together yet.
Some waiters, servers are moving about. Like they offer
Oops.
you
Probably scared the shit out of them with the fireworks.
like dropping their stuff, but they
sorry.
offer you meat, berry pies, like a bunch of other stuff for free. No ticket punch needed.
I take 3 more pies and 2 things of meat.
Nice.
I'll just take a meat.
Yeah, and it's non-alcoholic as well. This meat.
Fuck! I
Come on,
give
Gris.
I give one back.
Oh, not to your liking, miss.
I was wondering, you don't sell alcohol here?
No, only non-alcoholic beverages on the carnival grounds. Yeah, okay, we get lots of kids here and the like.
I walk straight up to him, put my hands on his shoulder, and go, "Why must you make me suffer?"
I think I still have an alcohol.
I take the meat back, I drink half of it, and I turn my cup over.
Yeah. He looks at you a bit worried, but he's like, "Oh, my apologies, miss. Perhaps you'll enjoy the festivities a bit later at night when the kids have gone."
Well, thanks to the cleric. Hey, bottoms up.
Yay.
I just start eating the pies again.
Yeah, it's just
I get right up close to Blaz and go, "You want one?"
non-alcoholic
meat.
meat, pie eating, people dancing, singing, merrymaking that there is going on here. But other than that, you if you want to go somewhere else, that's up to you.
Gris, how much of the bottle do you think there is left? Like 1/3?
Of
I had
I've been drinking this alcohol.
I think I bought a bottle of like Blessing Brew back from the village.
Oh yes, your bottle of Blessed Brew. How often have you drank from it?
We drank before getting into the big tub, and we're drinking here.
It's a flask. I'll say there's like a quarter left.
Good enough.
And it'll like sludge at the bottom when you shake around.
Hey, good for one last drink.
Yeah. What are you guys up to now?
I believe the cleric wanted to go see the Hall of Illusions.
Yes.
It's over on the other side, though.
I mean, we got time.
Yeah, I'm happy to drink and have fun. Like I said, I didn't get to see all this last time I was here.
You guys want to go with?
Yeah, why not?
Or are you all just going to stay silent?
Well, he's trying not to throw up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little bit cupcake. Ow. Oh.
Yes. As you start leaving the feasting orchard, people are excitedly running past you. Come, to the big top. The show's about to start. The big top extravaganza.
Oh, this is the big show. We need to see this in order to speak to the manager afterwards.
Yes. It
And
started.
the Hall of Illusions should still be open afterwards.
Yeah, you can wait.
And it'll give you time to digest your food.
There's a
Perhaps we
toilet
should-
around here.
Look, if you got to throw
I
up,
believe there's
Blaz,
one near the
make
food
it right now.
stalls.
Chris, I go to the outhouse to take a massive shit.
Okay. You run around. There's
I will go
crowds
to the big
everywhere,
top.
like gathering
Yeah.
towards the big top. Do me a perception test to see if you can spot an outhouse. You're like looking
yeah.
on the map, trying to see where like the toilet symbol is, like
Chris?
trying to find a toilet in Disneyland.
I am willing to also use my nose to give me advantage to see if I can smell shit.
There's many smells here, but I'll say yeah, you can have advantage for like
was
sniffing out where
like-
the toilet is.
If you smell shit, you know what shit is.
Yeah.
40.
14. Yeah, you successfully locate a little outhouse tucked away behind like a bunch of stalls. There's a queue of like 10 people waiting in line for the outhouse. What do you do?
I'm trying to figure out a way to not shit myself.
Yeah, you turn the corner, you're like, oh, finally a toilet, and then you just see the line of people, and you're like, oh no, just immediate panic.
If it comes to it, Chris, I'm willing to do a dirty trick.
Oh,
Where I'm
dirty
going to-
trick?
Yeah. The moment that door opens, I'm willing to do a step of the wind that doubles my movement speed to pretty much move as fast as possible to go straight into the toilet as they open it, to seem that there's someone still in the toilet, aka me, and the other person didn't come out, making them think that they imagined that.
Okay. Is Step of the Wind a spell you need to roll, or is it something you can just do? Like a cantrip? Like a monk ability? Do you
I
use a
just
key
use
point?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a acrobatics to see if you do it, if you get into the toilet correctly.
Two big lads, you certainly can't handle your pies, Sam.
Hey, I'm
21.
pooping today.
You successfully use your Step of the Wind to cut into the line, and I'm gonna move you down one on the happiness counter.
I need a shit, so
Because
yeah, that's
mine.
fine.
The person eagerly in front of the door that really needed to go is very upset that somebody is still in there. Yeah, you
That's
make it to
fine.
the toilet, you do your business. You come out of the outhouse, you see that people are like still excitedly like, quickly, to the big top for the big show. The big top extravaganza. Do you
To
just
the
follow
big
the
sh-
crowd there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. While Blaz is coming over, you guys have made it to the big top a bit before Blaz, because he went to the toilet. There's people gathering in front of the big top at the entrance. Slowly but surely, the crowd is being like shuffled inside, like taking seats on the stands in this circus-like tent. Do you guys just follow along with the crowd, try to get like a seat, or more like a standing spot at the front?
I'll try to get a seat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, you shuffle with. Do you keep like a seat open for Blaz that's still on his way?
Yes.
Like you put like something on there, and every time somebody tries to sit down, you're like, no, holding it for a friend, kind of deal.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
put
going to
my
use
slide
this.
in there. Oh.
Oh, I was going to. I was going to make this and make like a very badly looking like version of him. Like it clearly looks like a puppet.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
It could be no bigger than 5 foot.
Yeah.
So he's a lot shorter than probably
He's a
Blaz
wee
is.
version of him.
Yeah.
You see that they're still like waiting until like more people are in here. Like you see people in the center of the area of the performance area getting ready, like setting stuff up. Just Blast, just as you walk into the big top, like one of the last people to enter the tent, you notice that the lights start to dim and a hush falls over the crowd as you make your way like through all the people towards your seating position with the others, kind of like in a movie theater, like getting behind the people in the same line, like, oh, excuse me, sorry, excuse me, don't mind me.
Sorry, excuse me. Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, you make it to the others and you see like a weird like puppet amalgamation that you think is supposed to look like you.
It's got like a derpy smiley face.
I do a derpy smiley face. They look more like me.
There you are, take your seat. And I start waving my hand through the illusion so it dissipates. Like a puff of smoke. Like in the D&D movie.
Nice.
I've got his puff of smoke.
Yeah. Seconds
Oh,
later, a spotlight shoots on. It illuminates a light elven figure sitting in a silver hoop, suspended above the center ring by silk ropes. The elf wears a dazzling suit of diamond-pane mirrors and a pair of butterfly wings. His scepter is topped with a spinning vane. Welcome, one and all, to this evening's extravaganza. I am Mr. Light. Prepare to be delighted.
Oh, I get it.
It's just the whole crowd is silent. One guy screaming, "Oh, I get it!"
He gets it. Hey! As a bunch of performers are starting to do their acts, the extravaganza involves several of the Carnival star performance and attractions, with Mr. Light himself serving as ringmaster. Over the course of an hour, Burley the Bugbear performs feats of strength. Palasha the Mermaid serenades the audience from a clamshell bathing pool. Candlefoot the Mime plays silent games with audience members. And fairy dragons with bright streamers tied to their tails perform dazzling acts of synchronized flying as a troupe of acrobats. Clowns and fire breathers parade about.
But like a really like lit up version of Asmongold or something.
Mr. Light?
No, you said streamers.
Oh, okay. No, like those little like clots, like.
I know what they are.
Okay.
It's a joke.
Okay. Okay, I don't know.
Missed in translation.
The laziest version of the Olympic sports, just ribbon. Just...
Yeah, as you're watching the show, like enjoying the festivities. Are you doing anything? Are you just sitting down watching? Are you gonna try to interfere with any of the shows, like anything like that?
As
I'm
always,
gonna-
I am looking for shit to steal from my act. I mean,
Well,
take
yeah,
inspiration from.
Act.
Oh,
My
okay.
act. Yeah. Is my like sensitivity too low or something?
No, I thought you said aunt, and I was like, your aunt is here. You're stealing from her.
No. I'm going to steal stuff from the show for my act.
Okay.
Or take inspiration from. Sorry.
Yeah. I get it.
I'm going to be one of them annoying people and start falling asleep.
Okay.
Ah, you dick. I will nudge him hard.
What's happening?
This is an art form. Show some fucking respect, man.
I'm watching it.
You bollocks.
No, he just done a front flip.
Which of
Lucky
the
guess.
which of the shows was the most boring one to Sam? Is it the bugbear performing feats of strength? Was it the mermaid serenading the audience?
The
the-
bugbear one.
Okay, I was about to say, or does Sam not like mimes? It's like, oh, mime.
Oh,
Just
fuck
stores
mimes
it.
as well.
I'm suck.
Yeah. Yeah, the show continues. Feats of entertainment. It's a very good show.
I'm over enthusiastically clapping at the end of every act.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, it's up to you if you like this kind of stuff. Like if Sam, like the Barbarian, is like, oh, this
Even
is
I don't
boring.
clap at the mimes though.
Yeah, this goes dead silence and the mimes are performing. Which, you know, they don't make noise mimes.
Yeah.
At near, you can tell that the show is coming to its natural ending. Mr. Light sitting in his ring on top, being suspended at the top of the tent, like swinging around, looks at the arena, like points his staff around towards like everyone in a big swooping motion. Would anyone, any of our guests, like to perform their own performance for our crowd?
Oh, me, and I start climbing over like the all the benches and stuff and tripping over people. Me.
Yeah, a couple of people like raise up their hand, shout out, me, I want to do it. You join in as well, Snow. Any others in the party?
I am climbing into the ring. Before I get into the
I like to
What did
imagine
you
it's
ask
that
again?
scene. If somebody would like to perform.
Yes.
Okay, so as you're sitting like next to each other, he asks this. You start to look amongst each other like, who's gonna go? Shall we go? Kind of deal. And as you look over, there's just like ding, 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 like dotted lines where Snow used to be. She's already gone. She's already like at the like ring trying to get in.
Stand up
I'm not
for-
going.
Okay. Yes, the excited tiefling lady over there. Please make your way to the center of the performance area.
Thank you.
Sam, do you want to perform together with Snow, or are you going for your own separate act?
It's up to Snow, because I'm just gonna lift stuff and chuck stuff.
You can do that. I can certainly make that more exciting with my musical expertise.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I can do a little improv session. I like the best of them.
So you have to do a performance now, do an act to see if you can woo the
Oh, shit.
spectators, which will be a performance check. Now, since you are doing it together, I'm gonna say that one of you can assist the other,
Cool.
and the one being assisted can
assisted.
make their performance just with advantage.
Oh, I suppose he should assist me then.
Yeah, I
am
should
the boss.
assist you. I have got shit performance.
And, describe to me what you are gonna do for your performance.
Okay. Well, I can do this ability because I'm a tiefling. I can do this 3 times. So I'm going to make my voice 3 times louder. I'm going to cause any time that he throws something down the ground, I'm going to make the ground tremor with the harmless tremor thing. And then I'm going to have fireworks going off every time he picks something up. And then I'm going to play a song and use the cantrip of precipitation to have showers of sparks coming flying down from the ceiling at the same time.
Okay, cool. So you make it very spectacular, while
Yay.
Snow is setting up her performance using all her abilities. You're gonna lift stuff in the background, Sam?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get some.
Are
the
you lifting
biggest
Snow
fucking-
as she's performing?
I don't think so. It might put her off.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get some audience members, pick them up, and get the bugbear. Try and pick that up. Get the strongest man there, and try and pick him up.
This is going to be weird for you because, when you pick stuff up, the fireworks are going to go off, and when you set them down, tremors are going to happen. So I've not explained anything I'm doing. So good luck.
Yeah. I'm gonna say in this case, because you're both like doing stuff, both of you can make me separate performance rolls, but both with advantage.
Okay.
Neato.
It'll be for your own, like, what you are doing, how good you're doing it.
11.
15 and an 11. Okay, let me check what the DC is. Okay.
10 more minutes.
Did you want to do anything, Blaz? Did you say you were going in?
No, I didn't say nothing. I said that you've got me for 10 more minutes. That's when I have to go.
Okay, I was just, since you have to go soon, I was just wondering if you wanted to do some, like, a final spectacular act before you gotta go. But you're just staying in the crowd. Are Blaz and Nolen, like, cheering on Snow or Sam as they are performing their act?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Good roleplay.
You got that.
I don't want to put it on because it's probably going to be copyrighted, but like imagine like typical Irish Celtic sort of like violin stuff to like line dancing.
like
like what's playing now, but only Irish. Yeah.
I also want to throw stuff.
Yeah, you start like lifting things up, lifting people up. For Sam, this is you start like lifting things up, lifting people up. The effects of Snow, her like magic is going off as you're lifting. Eventually, you're just like juggling clowns. People are very impressed with your performance, but Snow's performance just outshines you completely. Everyone's attention is drawn to this like performing tiefling girl in the center of the big top tent, and the crowd just goes like silent for a second as they just all watch this majestic performance by Snow, and then everybody just starts cheering wildly like, yeah, woo! Everybody goes like really hyped for Snow's performance.
Can
I see
start
that, like,
clapping?
I see that Sam's like not getting as much attention, so I do like a jump onto his shoulders.
Okay. Very agile,
Yeah.
whatever.
Like,
Jump onto
like one of those
shoulder.
ridiculous like action movie ones where they spin in, like while jumping and do a front flip at the same time. You know, one of those ridiculous ones.
It's the like Baldur's Gate jump where like you kind of like float for a second, like
Yeah.
like very slowly towards Sam.
I don't even think it's action to
very,
just jump at certain heights. I guess maybe the acrobatics to land on them though.
If you want to do it with flair, sure. If it was just a normal jump, I wasn't gonna
No,
make you do a roll.
it's not a normal jump. I want to do a proper flip. Yeah! Like I'm talking about like one of those proper ridiculous flips.
Get out of here,
flip and a
train.
spin. Here comes the train.
Could
That's
I
what you
clap while she jumps onto my shoulders and be juggling at the same time?
Okay,
Clap
what are
and
you
drop the
clapping?
clown.
My hands, not my cheeks.
Yo, he clapping them cheeks.
Just starts twerking as Snow lands on his arched back. You start clapping your hands as Snow very impressively like does this like flipping motion, just lands onto you. You're a big burly man, and Snow is from what I understand
4'11".
a teeny tiny tiefling. So you can definitely hold her weight. It's no big deal for Sam. People cheer and clap.
Yeah.
You have beat the DC. You have done a successful performance. You raised the Carnival's mood by 3 steps because you did it as a group, quote unquote. If more than one member does it, it increases by 3 instead of by 1.
Okay.
I have
So
a question.
That would mean that both Snow and Sam are at the highest happiness of the tracker.
Yeah.
Yay.
I did it full of pie.
Is any of them speaking in any other language?
The other performance? I think everybody's just...
Any of the crowds, like cheering in the crowds?
I'm
as the
putting a
name
few
implies-
infernal words in my song, and that's apart from that.
Yeah, as the name implies, the language common is the common language that like everybody speaks. So unless if it's like very specific in like you're in a entire society of these people are mainly gonna be using common. But you might pick up like some like dwarvish or like elvish coming from the crowd when they get like too excited and they yell something out in their own language.
It's just I just remember that I've got comprehend languages
Okay.
with a helm that helps me.
Does it just straight up translate the languages to you because you're wearing the helmet? While wearing this helmet, you can use an action to cast a comprehend language spell. Oh, so you have to activate it on yourself.
Yeah.
It's alright, I can check this.
Nice.
I think he understood that because he giggled.
No, I didn't understand.
Yeah,
Oh, what did you call my mother?
the bugbear will walk over to Snow and Sam. Be like, oh, mighty fine performance. I am Burley, the strong man of this act.
Brother of Hurley.
Ah, you've heard of my brother?
The gossiping swan told us about him.
Ah, I've not
Was
seen
I
him
there
in
for
a while.
that? Am I metagaming?
Hmm?
Was I there for that, or am I metagaming? I was
think
already
so.
on the boat?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
yeah, I've not. Have you seen
Yeah,
him?
you were there because you asked them.
Cool.
Have you seen my brother?
Unfortunately not. The swan seems to think that he just ran off.
Hmm.
As I get down off Ian's shoulders, or Sam's.
It's a shame. We were a good team. I was the strong one. He was the weaker one. The show isn't the same without him. But I'll
Does-
do.
Did you ever do magic?
No.
Okay.
We our kind doesn't really dabble in the arcane abilities. Bugbears aren't really gifted with the talents for such things.
Okay.
But yes, I've come here to. That was an impressive show. I've come here to invite you and your friends to the backstage room to meet with Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
Is this is there going to be a couch back there? Because if not so, I'm not interested.
Yes, there'll be places to sit down to rest. I assume after such a big show, you need a bit of a rest.
I whisper to Sam, he's going to try to fuck us.
Oh no. He could try, but I got a trident for his ass.
What is that?
Probably what he wants.
No.
He probably wants your trident, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
That was a good performance, by the way. Very, very well played.
yeah. Me
Yeah,
too.
do you beckon the others over, like Luna, Nolen, and Blaz, that are just standing at the edge of the area in the crowds, cheering you on?
I'll jump
Yeah.
and wave at them.
Alright, that's our signal, Blaz.
He died.
Conna, you still
Conna?
there?
Yeah.
You see that, like, after Snow and Sam have done their like performance, Snow is like waving over to you guys.
We'll go down.
Oh, the
And
guy.
Nolen- Sorry,
With
go
you
ahead.
guys. Time to go with you guys.
Okay, you just approach, you meet up again in the middle. The crowd is still like, hey, cheering and clapping. Everybody was very impressed. Some other performers on the side are still like doing small performances, like walking on stilts and some clowns juggling and stuff like that. As this like big bugbear burly guy guides you towards the backstage area.
Oh god.
Yeah, we've been invited to a backroom meeting, as I do in finger quotes.
So
He's
going
gonna
to
try to
and
fuck
fuck
us.
you?
I think he's going to try to fuck all of us. I don't know.
Just so you're aware, the bugbear is wearing dungarees, fairy wings, and a helmet made from a jack-o'-lantern.
Oh god, he's prepared to
Well-
fuck us all.
We all wear earrings.
Yeah, you all
Well,
have the fairy
I am.
wings. Some are
That was-
carrying them, some are wearing them. And follow me, he growls. Management wants to see you.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Nice.
With a wave of his hand, Burley creates an opening in the wall, in a wall of thorns that was like surrounding the behind of this tent. You kind of see the like circle over here. It's like an entire wall of thorns. He moves his hand and it just like
druids.
opens up.
Wait a minute, you just said you don't do magic. You just did magic.
We're not gifted in the magic art, but I can do a little.
Chris, I play the sus music from Among Us on my violin.
Yeah. He creates an opening in the wall of thorns that surrounds the staff wagons. And he leads you guys through it. Are you asking him stuff about this meeting as you're like following him here, or are you just quietly following behind him?
I think it's because me and Snow like told the management.
Yeah. Oh, the management. Talk to your boss, sir.
So I'm just assuming that's why he wanted us.
Okay, cool. The bugbear leads you to a circle of wagons. Leaning against a particularly ostentatious wagon is an aging clown with a painted grin. He puffs on a bubble pipe and glares at you as the bugbear, ignoring the clown, opens the wagon's door and ushers you inside. And I've got a little picture of what this looks like. If I can find it. Scrolling through all my pictures.
Oh no, he's a scroller.
I'm a scroller. Oh! I didn't realize I had a picture of the bugbear as well. Here he is.
Damn right. Meaty bugbear.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's got a book.
I've also got a picture of
And
the
a
clown
sparrow?
blowing the bubble pipe.
Damn.
He's kind of sassy, not gonna lie. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's bad. That's a power stance right there.
He is looking sassy. He's
Right,
kind
I've
of like...
got to go.
Okay.
Alright.
Final picture. This is what you see as the wagon to this... as the
Oh,
door to
Jesus
this wagon
Christ.
opens.
We're all gonna
Man.
die.
You've got
We're all
King
gonna
in there
die.
and the Joker.
Nah, I'm alright. I don't want to go in.
Hey, what's this, guys? Mr. Witcher?
They're gonna fuck us.
Mr. Witcher and Mr. Light don't like strangers eavesdropping on their private conversation. What's that, guys?
They don't like people reading their private messages either.
Don't look at it. Art credits by
Sid
Sid
Hart.
Hart.
Chat Irving.
Yeah. But yeah, I think as the wagons open, you see these two faces looking at you expectingly. We'll leave it there for today. That's a good point to call it as a cliffhanger. We've been going for 2 hours. And we'll pick up next time talking to Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. Which my brain keeps wanting to say Mr. Right and Mr. Light, but that's not their names.
Dr. Wiley.
Dr. Wiley, yes. Well, it's up to you guys. If Conna doesn't mind, I can go for.
If you guys want to continue, but I have to go. I need to
Yeah,
get
you
up
do.
at 4:30
Usually just
tomorrow.
get into it and then
I can go for
It
another
ends.
hour or so, but not too much longer.
Listen, you guys get your fix, alright?
Okay.
I will just be, same old rules, Chris. Just use me if you need to move the plot along or whatever.
Okay.
I'll just be chilling, trying not to throw up.
Yeah. Okay, well, Conna, good night. Thanks
Jesus
for playing.
Christ.
I'll keep your character alive.
I've heard that one before.
I'll try.
I like
But
it.
yeah, as the wagon door opens, a flamboyant elf grins from ear to ear as he welcomes you into the wagon with a theatrical bow. Please, come in. It's a delight to meet you all. I am Mr. Light, and this is my associate, Mr. Witch. He gestures to a stocky elf lounging on a bunk. Mr. Witch nods to you and doffs his top hat.
Hello.
nice to
Good
meet you.
evening.
I've heard from my colleagues earlier you've been asking about meeting the management.
Well,
Yes.
it's for my friend here. He's looking to get to the Fey realm in order to help his friend.
Oh, I see. And you and the big burly one there were responsible for the majestic performance earlier.
Well, we were asked if we So I took the opportunity.
Very nice, very impressive. You're not looking for employment with a traveling carnival?
Well, I'm not adverse to it, but I've sort of agreed to help these lads with their mission, so I'd have to decline, but I know you come back here every 8 years or so. I'd happily sign up then.
Well, you've been doing, you and your friends here have been doing mightily fine in the carnival. He gestures towards his scepter that he's holding. This scepter here can pick up every nuance of emotion in the carnival. And it is detecting that the carnival is in a particularly good mood today. I think some of that is thanks to you and your group.
Oh, you're too kind.
I know.
Oh, if you don't mind us asking, what brings you here to the carnival?
Well,
Like Snow said, we're on a mission.
A mission?
Yeah.
A quest?
Exactly.
Well, I was just looking for my father, but now I'm helping these chaps.
I see. And what can we do to assist you in your mission?
We need a way to the Fey realm.
I'm
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I'm back, please.
Not a one-way trip.
Ah, I see. Our carnival is indeed capable of traveling between the realms. What business do you have in the Fey realm?
I know, but I'm going to see if you guys remember.
We
I said it before to Snow. I'll see if the others remember.
That's what he in.
It's only me.
Usually the Destructore is here, I forgot.
Yeah, he doesn't. He says so little you didn't even notice. For 2 hours he wasn't here.
We're looking for someone, ain't we?
It's true. Well,
Yeah,
Kinda,
who are you
yeah.
looking for?
who and why?
We're looking for the old guy's wife, ain't it?
Nope.
No. Shit. Another.
We're looking for his patron because he's a warlock.
Oh yeah, patron.
Yeah.
Patron, wife. They're both bossy.
Yeah. And you sign your life away to them. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're looking for a patron for a warlock that has gone missing. Even though his
Right.
contract isn't complete.
I see. And for this, to find this patron, you need to travel into the Fey realm?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, once our show is done here, we normally travel back into the Fey realm.
But can we get back afterwards?
We won't be coming back to this realm in quite a while.
That's an issue.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there a way for you to open a gate for us back here? A temporary gate so we can get back?
Considering we made your carnival so happy this year.
Yes, indeed. We do have another way of traveling to the Feywilds. It involves traveling through we call it the Looking Glass. It is a portal of some sort. We should be able to send you there and bring you back.
That'd be most helpful if
Okay,
you'd be
yeah.
willing.
We would be willing to help, but we cannot offer this for nothing. If you normally these choice of prices are reserved for the Witchlight Monarch, which at the end of this day, at the evening, we will crown somebody as the Witchlight Monarch, depending on what they did during the festivities. If one of you becomes the Witchlight Monarch, then you can ask anything you want of us, and we will accommodate to your wishes. But if you think that that is not something you would like to do, perhaps there are other arrangements that can be made.
What are the other arrangements?
Uh, well, there has been a Kenku snooping around the carnival, and we would like to have a little word with her. Perhaps you could locate and catch her.
Okay. Anything else?
Not really. And you see him like whip out his pocket watch and like look at it for a bit and put it back away.
You seem to be, well, at least according to your employees, obsessed with time. What's that about?
Not so much obsessed with time. I'm just gonna make a roll.
Well, that talkative little
Secret
swan, I'm going
roll.
to sell that bitch out.
Oh,
Damn.
A talkative little swan told me that you were.
I just keep a close eye on my pocket watch, the Witchlight watch it is called. It's a magical artifact of sort that can do many things.
Like what? As I get closer to him to have a nosy at it. If he doesn't stop
Well,
me. I'm just like,
if you become the monarch, perhaps you'll learn what kind of things this watch can do for you.
If I become the monarch, Chris, I'm going to ask for the circus.
Ooh.
That's what's going to happen. I'm just going to give me the circus. All right. Okay. I will attempt to do that. I assume that's got something to do with the ticket stubs. As I hold up 2 tickets.
Yes, you should only be able to be allowed to have 1 ticket. How did you manage to get a second one?
Well, my father gave it to me. He was at the festival earlier. He said to use it to get an extra drink.
Ah, I see. And you're holding on to it for your father?
Yes.
Very sneaky. They give you like
I wink.
somewhat of an approving grin.
I wink. It's like, well, all's fair in games.
Yes,
If it doesn't
indeed.
say it's against the rules, it only said I couldn't get another ticket at the ticket booth. It didn't say I couldn't have 2 tickets. Ah.
Yes, yes. It was very nice meeting with you. Are there any other questions or anything you would like to know?
On what basis do you choose that Witchlight Monarch?
A whole bunch of things, but being the main group responsible for increasing the mood of the whole carnival is definitely gonna improve your chances. But let's just say all our workers and employees at the various attractions keep track of the people that have done wondrous things there. Let us say.
Be a
Okay.
spider. Yeah, did you know anything that could help us? We're trying to help the monkey. This, like, he was a leprechaun, but now he's a monkey. Sorry, my friend told me about it. I don't fully understand.
Yes. An unfortunate accident. Some misuse of magic happened. They accidentally swapped bodies, and the monkey essence, soul, whatever you want to call it, in our employee's body ran off, and we have not been able to locate him ever since. I'm afraid that he must have left the carnival at some point, because nobody has seen him, and this was a while ago.
That's a shame.
like 2 days.
Yeah. Well, we'll keep our eyes out just in case.
You never know.
You never know, indeed. Monkeys do what monkeys do.
I believe we're going to go around the festival and just see what we can see, and maybe check out the Hall of Illusions.
Yes, please enjoy everything the festival has to offer, as long as you still have tickets to be cut, and we'll see you at the end of the evening during the crowning of the monarch.
See you then.
Okay.
Thanks for your
Goodbye.
time.
Bye bye.
Bye.
As soon as you leave, Burley, the bugbear with the jack-o'-lantern helmet, pulls you aside for a hushed
Yeah.
conversation. Hey, shh, come over here.
Yay.
He removes his jack-o'-lantern helmet, revealing a worried expression. Bad things have been happening at the carnival for a while. People and things have been going missing. My bosses know more than they're telling, but their hands are tied somehow. You're the first people I've met who might be able to set things right. Witch and Light are good guys, but you'll need leverage to make them spill the beans.
You don't think they would have made a deal with a warlock patron, do you? Because we're on a mission to go to the Fey world, and a patron of a warlock has gone missing. You think they're connected?
It's a big
A
stretch.
I don't know anything about that.
I'm just saying they could have made a deal, and they have to pay up people or something.
Don't really know much about warlocks.
Me either.
Maybe People's soul are part of the deal.
I know they have to give stuff. I don't know what it is.
Well, if you
But
want, if you want real answers out of Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, he leans in. I suggest stealing Mr. Witch's his watch. He's very attached to that thing. I'm sure he'll trade you whatever answers you seek for the watch.
Couldn't we just get answers by becoming the Witchlight Monarch?
Yes, but I don't believe they're gonna be completely honest.
But what if we ask them really, really nicely?
You can be very convincing. The bugbear like scratches his chin. Perhaps that'll work.
I scratch his chin.
Oh, thank you. The Witchlight Monarch is chosen by Mr.
Look at
Light,
you.
his Witchlight vein. Witch and Light have no control over who the Monarch will be, but it's always the guests who have contributed the most to the happiness of the carnival. The Monarch is also given a charm that lets them fly.
Well, we'll try our best. But I don't know about the rest of this group. I'm not really one for stealing unless I absolutely have to. I mean, it's the man's watch. I'm sure it's
Yeah.
important, but it's his.
Yeah.
Not really a thief.
I mean, I'll steal a loaf of bread if we're starving, but I'm not going to steal no watch. Thank you.
Yeah, the little Fae might have something to say about that, but he's not here.
Yeah, I'm sure the pixie will be off stealing it.
You look over, he's already holding the watch.
Put it down.
But yeah, that's pretty much this Adventures book way of being like, you could become Monarch, or you could just steal their stuff.
Oh, I know. Yeah. I'm trying to play it, I'll steal in certain circumstances, but not this one.
The bugbear
Haven't
guides
done
you
anything
back
wrong
out.
yet.
Yeah, the bugbear guides you back out, and you have like 1, 2, 3, 4-ish hours to kill until the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch.
I'm going to take him to the sweet stand over here, Griss. Even though we're full of pie. Come on.
Over where? Sorry, I missed
I'm
it.
assuming this is a sweet stand. It's a big lollipop.
Yeah.
And then to the Hall of Illusions, Griss.
Ooh.
The first sweets. Because
So you're
she's a glutton.
Are you traveling as a group through out of the big top, past all the sweet stands, stop there to buy some lollipops and stuff, and then onto the
Yeah.
Hall of Illusions?
I'm
Yes.
skipping and hoping they're following me.
Yes.
Just always imagine that she's probably skipping along all happy.
It is a single
more
ticket
foods.
punch for food if you want to get some food from the stands. There
Yes.
are also mini
2
game
tickets.
stands.
2 lollies, please.
2
I'll,
3 sap lollies.
I'll grab
Yeah.
one and I'll save Luna.
Okay. You're still keeping track of your ticket.
Yeah.
I am not, but I will try to start.
I've got 5. Luna's got 3.
Okay, cool. You make your way over to the Hall of Illusions. As you
God.
enjoy a nice 3 sap lollipop.
5 on my dad's ticket and 4 on mine, I think.
Yeah, the way Aidan did it on the sheet, you see you have resource 1, resource 2, and resource 3. You can use those to keep track of your ticket clicks, I guess.
Oh, I've got my ticket and father's ticket, and I've just been writing it.
Yeah, you can just write it down. I was just
Yeah.
letting you know.
Grace. I run up to this thing and I push the button. Or put in a coin or whatever it is.
Yeah. Let's see if there's like a thing for this. There must be, right? What is one of those things called?
Fortune teller? Fortune teller booth?
Is
Or
it
could
a
be a
fortune teller
great
thing?
game. It looks like it. It's a doll with a button. So I assume that's what it could be, something to dance for all I know. I'm just running up and pushing the button, Chris. You tell me what it is.
Okay.
I saw a button, I pressed it.
Yeah, you press the button and a little thing slots open for like a ticket punch.
Okay, I put it in my ticket, I guess.
Okay, your ticket gets punched. The little fairy creature in it does like a little animated dance. A little thing opens up at the bottom and a prize comes out. Roll me a d8.
Ooh.
A 6. A little box drops out, and it seems to be a like entire set of makeup to do face paint.
Oh, sweet. This will do well with my disguise stuff.
Yeah, a single application of magic face paint. As an
Magic
action,
face
you can
paint.
apply the face paint to yourself or another creature. The recipient gains the benefits of disguise self spell that lasts for 1 hour or until the recipient chooses to end the effect.
Is there an item for this?
No, it's just like a description in a table.
One. Okay, well, I put my father's ticket in. Push the button.
Another
Yeah.
D8.
Yeah.
Is everybody
Guys,
else
this
just
thing's
watching
giving
Snow?
prizes.
I
Yeah,
will
sure, I'll do it.
do it as well. And I guess
Okay.
Luna will do his own.
With your 2, it does another little dance. Just know that I'm moving my hands and arms as I say it's doing a little dance. Just so you know. You get a
I'm
2.
just picturing the thing from Shrek 2, where it's like, the Disneyland piss stick with the puppets.
You get a wooden wand with 8 charges. As an action, you can expand one of the wand charges to cast the Predestination cantrip. This wand can't be recharged.
Wait.
Here's the description.
Oh, it's just like Dad's wand. Yay.
Yeah, I'll do one, Chris.
Okay. Get your
And his
ticket.
is black.
A 1.
A 1.
Damn.
Oh. The special prize.
A special prize.
I got a
Chlamydia.
bomb.
Okay, roll me a D100.
This is not good.
Wild magic. Oh, shit.
100. Oh shit.
100.
That could be really good or really bad.
It takes a while. The little fairy thing in the box starts spinning around like crazy. A like sizable music box drops out of it that plays a sprightly tune you remember from your childhood.
Yay.
Now,
This could have gone real bad.
A milkshake brings all the boys to think, they're like.
does anybody still know what they got when they rolled? Like, this is what you suddenly remember.
Yes.
I remember what Wizard got. It was a memory of his first household pet, which was York.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I do have it written down.
Yeah,
I don't
fell
have
into
one.
an ice pond.
It's snow. I wasn't
no.
there.
There was no one that had like music, right? As their like memory.
Yes.
Oh.
No one.
Okay, cool. Not that this music box would have come into play, but yeah, cool. You got one of the special prizes. That's from a whole different like table. Anybody else? Did you say you're doing it
Yeah.
as well, Stan?
Me and Luna's gonna do it.
Okay.
Not at the same time.
Both get a ticket punch, a D8. You want to roll for Luna, or do you want me to do it?
I'll roll for both. A 4.
A 4 gives you a bottle of Witchlight wine. While the bottle is
Six.
uncorked, it plays Calliope music until the bottle is emptied of wine.
I will
Okay.
swap you this wand of prestidigitation for that wine.
I will put the wine in my backpack.
Yeah, so you don't notice yet because the bottle is corked now at the moment. But as soon as you remove the cork, music starts playing out of it until the bottle is empty.
Chris, I start seductively rubbing him and say, I will trade you this wand for that bottle of wine.
Does it work on Sam?
Nope.
You were gay.
And 6 for Luna. Luna also gets the magical face paint, a single application.
Man's turning down a magic wand for wine.
You know what, Griss? I got lucky once. I'm doing it again.
Okay.
Can you do it again?
You did
Yeah,
it
you
twice.
can do all your ticket cuts in this one if you want.
Damn
Just
right,
waste
let's
it
go, boy. I want to get that wine. Let's go. I've got 2 tickets.
3.
Oh, but
It's,
wait, the Hall of Illusions. Wait, how many ticket punches do we get? Do we know?
In
8.
total, you have 8 for a ticket.
Okay, I've got 6 more goes. Okay, I'm gonna do another go each.
Yeah, it's 1 ticket punch a piece for this thing.
I want that bottle.
A 3 Nolen, a packet of pixie dust.
Pixie dust.
Yeah, which I do actually have an item for because somebody else got pixie
Back.
dust at some point.
That was kind of.
Connor did.
I think
Pixie
it just makes you
dust.
fly. You said.
Yeah.
Go on again, Chris, until I get it.
Okay, sorry, I'm just putting the pixie dust down.
He's gonna keep gambling.
I'm gonna gamble. I've got my father's gambling habit.
You rolled the 1. You can do like a 1d100.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. Is this all rolls for the thing? The pixie dust is.
Yeah,
next to you on
I had 5 on each ticket, so that's now 7 on each ticket.
Pixie dust is next to you on the map now. You should be able to grab that. Get it in your inventory.
Let's see, let me- before
as-
we go any further, before I forget, I'm gonna change these both to 7.
Take.
Okay.
Let's see, 7 punches.
A 7 gives you Cuddly Toy Spider. As an action, you can stroke the spider to gain the benefit of of Spider Climb spell that lasts for 1 hour.
Oh.
Once used, the toy turns into... Oh.
A real spider.
Sorry, my new screen that I got today just popped up with hey, I'm gonna shut down in this many seconds. Press OK to not shut down. I was like, oh, okay.
Got a timeout thing. Let's go.
Yeah, need to turn that off later. Cuddly Toy Spider. As an action, you can stroke the spider to gain the benefit of Spider Climb, which is what Aidan had in the Curse of Stratting when we were doing it in Warhammer.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, that was fun.
So that's
that
for
was the-
7.
Yeah, you have another 7
got
in there,
2
so you have
sevens,
2
yeah.
of them.
Put in consumables.
You got a 1, which is the trinket for the D100, and you rolled a 45 on that, which will give you... A bar of
Ah.
soap.
Yay!
A bar of soap that smells like something memorable from your childhood.
Smells like magic.
Like magic.
No,
And the last
parchment.
5. Parchment?
Yeah.
Nice. And the 5-year-old gives you a replica unicorn horn filled with candy.
Yay! But I didn't get my wine.
You still got the blessing, bro.
Oh.
Okay.
Is
I
everyone
want-
done? Can we go to the Hall of Illusions?
Hey, I want to do more.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go, boy.
I want to do 1 more ticket stamp. for
Chris, how are
me
these all
and
fitting in this thing?
2 more for Luna.
Magic.
Jack.
It's like a big, container behind it.
There's just a goblin in there pushing them through.
Yeah.
Great.
5. We got
A
more
5.
candy. An 8, finally.
1 was for you and 1 for Luna, or is this both
Two,
for you?
2 for Luna, 1 for me.
Okay. 5, the replica unicorn horn filled with candy. An 8 gives you a glove puppet in the shape of a wizard. As an action, you can move the puppet's arm to cast the minor illusion cantrip. After 3 uses, the puppet disappears in a puff of smoke. I imagine it weirdly looks like Wizard, like a puppet version of Wizard.
I'm gonna take that glove puppet.
Okay. And the 2 is the wooden wand that gives you 8 charges of predestination cantrip.
Yeah, well, all the 5 and 2 goes to Luna.
Okay. I'll make... I'll just make her an item called Carnival prizes and dump all the descriptions in there. Sort it out later.
Why not?
So what does Luna have so far? Did you say the puppet and the wand?
I have the puppet.
Okay.
She has what 5 is. I don't know what 5 is. What 5?
Oh, the horn
Unicorn
filled with
horn.
candy?
The horn full of candy.
Does she have? She has makeup as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, magic me.
Yeah, it does. So she has makeup, candy, and a wand.
That helps you, Chris.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Are you gonna roll more? How many ticket stamps do you still have between you and Luna?
I have 1, Luna, that's 2.
Oh, you're on your last one.
Yeah.
But you're not going to be able to get into the Hall of Illusions.
I can save it.
Okay, are you talking about the Hall of Illusions? Is that where everybody's going now?
Yeah, I want to get in there.
Yeah.
I do have two tickets. But so I can do 2 more things. Kind of won't go into the mystery mine, but I also want to get that wine.
I'll share the wine with you. Goddamn.
Yay! I'll hold up my cup.
Not yet.
Aww. I put away my cup.
Sell your firstborn for a portal. Yeah. You approach the Hall of Illusions. A wooden mannequin of a grinning, raven-haired young woman in witch attire and green flowing cape hovers inside a glass cabinet. That's definitely not the thing on the map that you guys are just at. At the top of the cabinet, a sign reads, Tasha the Wizard, known for her hideous laughter. A halfling
Push the
couple
button.
holds hands as they approach the glass cabinet. One of the halflings is wearing butterfly face paint as he drops onto one knee and pulls a small box from his pocket. His sweetheart bursts into laughter and begins rolling on the ground. The halfling in face paint begins sobbing and darts into the nearby tent without getting his ticket punched.
Oh no. Well, that was very cruel to laugh at him. I walk up to the woman.
Yeah, everybody do me a history check.
History.
Do we?
I'm a very historical person. Yeah.
Ooh. Just quickly rolling for
Dragon.
the dragon.
Fuck the dragon. Why did you say it like a dragon?
Dragon. It's a DC of 15, so only Blaz and Nolen beat the DC. Nolen, you recall, and Blaz as well, but he isn't here. Nolen, you recall that Tasha was one of the names reputedly used by Igwilf the Witch Queen, a legendary archmage.
She works here now.
Yeah.
I'll tell that to the others.
Yeah, so this little cabinet is like this thing that we're talking about now. The thing that you were using the prizes for was just one of these buildings here, we'll retcon.
Okay.
So yeah, you saw this happen. Nolen, you know that the legendary archmage was known as Tasha apparently at some point. Do you approach the cabinet? Does anyone approach the cabinet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Those that approach must make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck you.
Wisdom save and throw.
Why does it keep opening on that screen?
Damn.
Hey.
Fuck.
A 7 and a 17. Okay.
I am so wise. Yeah.
Nothing happens to you, Snow, but Nolen, you come under the effects of Tasha's hideous laughter spell.
So I
You-
start laughing.
Yeah. You fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up.
I think my father talked about this once. This is
Yeah.
a type of spell.
Yeah, you just fall prone laughing and you can't stand up. So yeah, you see Nolen just drop to the floor and like literally rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I just stand over him saying, I think this is a type of spell. I think this helps. And I kick him in the stomach.
Does that help, Chris?
I think it makes you do a check.
You kick him and yeah, it breaks you out of the spell's effects. Your fit of laughter stops and you can stand up.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I knew it had something to do with pain.
Good job.
So this thing makes people laugh, huh? I
Yeah.
guess we should explain to that little halfling that got dumped.
Yeah, you see, he's still like sitting there like very very sad.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
This thing gives off an effect that makes people laugh. I don't know if you heard my friend laugh there. I don't think you got laughed at for the proposal. I think you got laughed at because of this thing's effects.
Oh, oh, is that why she ran off? Oh,
She's probably embarrassed. You should go after her.
yes. She went into the Hall of Illusions. Could you help me finding her in there?
Is he an illusion? I poke him. You're not sure.
He is real. You poke him.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you're an illusion or not. Could have been part of the show.
Yes. My sweetheart was her name is Ween. Ween Sundapple. I'm Ruben Sugarwood. If you could help me find her in the Hall of Illusions, that would be very appreciated. So she got too close to this thing, and that's why she ran off.
That's why she laughed.
Ah, I see. How curious.
Yeah, it's a type of spell. I don't remember the name of it.
I'll better go in there then. Are you coming with?
Sure.
Yes. Thank you. I'm Ruben. What are your names?
So,
Nolen.
Snow. Oh, Nolen.
Sam.
Sam and Blaz.
Little
says
bit
Blaz.
further away.
Are you all together? Traveling group?
Yes.
you
Yeah, I
could
see.
call us that.
Yeah. And you go with Ruben towards the Hall of Illusions. This large tent is painted with a mural of shifting images that show grinning fairies diving into pools of color. The helical stripes of the tent's pointed canopies rotate in spirals. And the whole display seems designed to befuddle onlookers. A clown dressed in muted garb stands at the tent's entrance, blinking at you. Entering costs 1 ticket punch.
Give me a ticket.
Ticket gets punched.
1 full ticket.
Do you all go in?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm out of ticket pool. And Luna's just got one left.
Okay, cool. Oh, this is the ticket puncher, apparently.
My god. He looks like such a punchable face.
Excuse me, what did you say?
Alright.
Just wonder why you're carrying flowers. Is it part of the illusion?
Ticket punch, please.
Already gave you my ticket.
Ticket punch, please. He seems to just be repeating that.
I go to poke him. See an illusion.
He's real, and he mimes something towards you, then just goes, ticket punch, please.
What do you mime?
He's damn to got a punchable face. I say a little bit louder so he can hear me a little bit more.
Yeah, he did not actually respond to you. That was just being a silly. But yeah, he mimes to his face, to his mouth, does seems to indicate that he can't speak.
Oh.
It
So he's
seems to
speaking.
be like a magical effect, like a casting voice kind of spell that says, ticket punch, please, coming from him.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize. So it was an illusion. Aha, I was right. Alright, into the orifice.
Yeah. Tall mirrors line the interior walls of the tent. The mirrors near the entrance reflect onlookers in their youth. The images grow steadily older, until the mirrors deep within the hall reflect onlookers in their twilight years. As you guys scrutinize your reflections, describe what you think you look like as children, all the way up to in old age.
Children. Just a slightly smaller version of this, pretty much.
Yeah.
Small tiefling gal.
with shorter hair and shorter horns. A bit more rough around the edges, maybe.
Okay, and what does old tiefling look like in her twilight years? Hunched back, walking with a cane, or still surprisingly fit?
Not fit, but she looks pretty much the same. Like her hair is maybe longer. But you know, tieflings. It depends how much is an old age for a tiefling.
I'll have to look up the age of tieflings, but I've looked at it in the
bit
past,
longer
and I
than
believe
humans.
it's around the same as human, but a bit longer, but not by much. I think it's
Yeah, I think it's
120 or
120.
something. Yeah,
Yeah, I feel
what
like
I'm
that's
thinking
right.
as well.
Yeah. She's a lot like black people. Black don't crack.
Dead.
So she looks good, like Samuel L. Jackson good, but she's still, she looks wrinkly and old. It's fatter.
Okay, and Nolan, what do you see yourself as a kid in these mirrors?
A kid.
Okay, just a young human. Fine.
Yeah, probably less armor and less weapons on me.
Yeah, just fully kitted out, little boy.
Aaron Yeager.
Yeah. You go to the mirrors that show you in your old form. You could have sworn for a split second you saw your corpse, but then as you take a better look, it's just you as an old man.
Okay.
Maybe
This is
that
gonna kill me
upsets
soon.
you.
Chris,
Yeah.
I take a deep breath, brace myself, and I turn around, look round behind me. How fat is the old version of mine's ass? Oh no.
It has not stayed in shape.
Oh no. I got a dump truck in the future. I'm devastated, guys. I assume you're saying the same thing as me.
When I said I looked into it, I said, "Do I look undead, Griss?" And just checking.
Okay. And Sam, what does young half-orc look like that got raised by giants?
How young would you say?
Up to you.
Okay. Underneath my mum, dead.
No, the mirror doesn't show Like, it just shows you, like, a younger version of
I
you.
know that's the younger version of me.
It doesn't show, like, other people and stuff in the reflection.
Okay.
You see an alley, and a guy walks down, and you're being escorted by your parents through after the movies. And then
I guess just
pearls
on the
fall.
Pearls
Run
fall.
crying.
Always the pearls.
Can I be crying in it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Can be
on
like
the
an
ground
image of
crying
a child crying.
with blood on it.
Okay, sure. An old Sam in his twilight years.
On his knees
Greybeards.
crying. Covered in blood.
Doing the, like, on his knees, hands up, looking at the sky, crying animation.
yes, where you just cup your hands going, no.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm trying to think now. I just grey beards, shaggy skin, a dad bod, like muscly arms, fat belly, thin legs. It's missing leg day.
You sound like the Vikings in How to Tame a Dragon or whatever it's called.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. And nice. And Ruben is there with you. He's like looking around for his like sweetheart, and he suddenly he's like, and he darts off.
Oh,
This
Can
is a
you
hall of illusions. Wait.
Do you chase him?
if we can.
Okay.
Sorry, the cat's taking the chair, so I'm standing.
Any character who spends 1 minute searching for Ruben must make a wisdom perception, just a perception check to see if you can find him.
Fuck you.
Perception.
There we go. Oh dear.
I'm not rolling good on wisdom, and I was supposed to be good at it.
Yeah. You got like some bonuses there.
Saving throw, you say?
Just
Or ability
perception.
check.
Yeah. Just perception. Ability
Oh,
check.
perception. Sorry.
Perception is a wisdom check. A 12.
Man, why is the
Sam?
character bad at wisdom doing good in wisdom throws?
I am
you
very smart and wise. Thank you very much, sir. I may actually not be, but I have the confidence to pull off that I am.
Are you
Yeah, the charisma
looking
to show
for
you
Ruben,
are.
Sam?
Yes.
Are you spending a minute looking for him?
Yeah, why not? I would look for them. Perception. Let me just.
I'm going to need a bag of holding already. My father gave me a bunch of junk. Oh yeah, I was supposed to give the arrow catching shield.
Both
Whoops.
both Blaz and Sam, you see this. You like go through the Hall of Illusions, run past all these like mirrors. You suddenly see the halfling standing there, and he seems to be gazing worriedly into a mirror. As you look into the mirror, a little girl in a pig mask can be seen in the pane, whispering to the halfling's youthful reflection.
Was it Saw?
As soon
Okay.
as soon as this little girl in the mirror like spots you, she turns and disappears, fades away in the mirror.
Okay.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
Oh, Rubel looks a bit shocked. He looks at you. Did you see a girl just now in the reflection?
In a
Yes.
pig mask, yes.
She asked me if I had any regrets.
Do you?
Do you?
Yeah, do you?
Well, I've a few things I regret in my life so far. She said that she knew someone that could help me. I just had to follow her.
Don't follow him.
Don't.
That's all. It's an illusion. You're in a place called the Hall of Illusions.
Yes, of course.
This is. What way did it say to go? What way did it run off?
It was in the mirror, in the reflection.
I touched the MisterGriss. Do I have to go out? Do I go all matrixy? Does it go on my finger and I go blah?
You touch the mirror and it feels cold, just like a mirror. Your hand doesn't go into it or anything.
Let's just go this way, and I go point the opposite direction or whatever this mirror is.
Okay. Ah, nice. You've earned a little thing, Nolan, for earlier for doing a successful history check for seeing if you recognized the name of Tasha.
What did I win?
Nothing as of now, but it's gonna come up
Happiness
later.
And Tasha and the hideous laughter. Hang on a second. What was the name of the patron?
Zablurga? Something like that?
Yeah, Archfey Zabilla.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, you go through these illusions. Nothing ordinary or out of the ordinary or strange happens. Eventually, you run into Ween, the other person that runs in here. They have a heartful reunion, and you see that Ween accepts Ruben's proposal.
Yay,
And the carnival
Lost
mood,
Top.
the carnival mood rises by 1 step, but you've pretty much maxed it out already. But I guess I'll put everybody that's not at the top yet 1 step up.
Chris, I'll make it look like confetti is coming down with my illusions.
Yay! as they do like the proposal. Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. And yeah, you find an
Love
exit,
always
and that was the Hall of Illusions.
Nice. Well, we got to see someone get married. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
Was that the illusion?
Is love the illusion all along? Let's go ask the swan.
The
Let's
swan
go
will
to the
love
swan
that.
all the way at the opposite side.
Well, I am out down to just one more ride, unfortunately. I would
No, no.
suggest Mystery Mine myself. What are you thinking?
Hey, it's a mystery.
Mystery Mine. I see. It's down there.
Because I went on the carousel as a kid. And I doubt the snail racing's fun. So I'm going Mystery Mine. What do you guys want to do?
I'm
Sure.
you look decide.
Sure.
Or we
let
could
us
try to
stay
outstare
mine.
the sky, the Cyclops.
Yeah. So
Or
how
do the ring
many?
toss.
How many
Let's go down this
tickets
way.
does everybody still have left?
One.
Got 3 left.
One for Snow, 3 for Nolan. Sam,
I haven't got any.
none for you, and still 1 for Luna.
The one for Luna.
And looking on Blaz's sheet, just doing it up by 1 now because he also went to the Hall of Illusions. He's on 6 out of 8, so he has 2 left. Okay, cool.
Oh, Chris. I just thought of something. I'm going to try it on the Cyclops. Does the Cyclops, like, have... well, actually, I'll try it on the ring toss. Does the ring toss have a hole punch thing?
Let me check. Small stalls. There is some carnival games. There is the El Mirage Ring Toss. Which that is what you want to do?
Yeah, if there's a ticket punch thing.
The ring toss. The El Mirage is no mirage. Adorn its horn with 2 or 3 rings to win a prize.
I want the fluffy rabbit.
Yeah, each game costs a ticket punch.
Okay, Chris. I take out the full ticket that has 8 punches on it, right?
Yeah.
And I cast Prestidigitation using the small mark or symbol appearing on an object surface for 1 hour and make it look like the hole is not there, like it's filled in. So it's already got 7.
Okay. Roll me a deception to see if this works.
Hooray! Cheating. Hooray! Cheating! Here comes the
20.
20!
A dirty 20, but still a 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ticket, there's one of these, like, guys with the clown makeup at the
Okay.
stand. He just, like, quickly glances at the ticket, just cuts through the hole that was already there, but, like, filled in with the illusion, and he doesn't pay attention to it at all. The game involves tossing rings over the horn of a wooden statue of an El Mirage, a cute bunny-like creature with a horn like a unicorn.
I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
The
I'm like bouncing up and down.
it looks like this.
Want it. I want a rabbit. Give me the rings.
Okay. The El Mirage, you get 3 rings. Tossing a ring over the horn required a dexterity check. 2 successful tosses earns 1 roll of Carnival prizes on the Carnival prizes table. 3 successes earns 2 rolls.
So dexterity.
Yeah, just a dexterity check. You get 3
Ability.
chances.
I guess yeah. 3 chances of dexterity.
At 10,
Check.
you go and like, you throw the first ring and you see that the little bunny-like creature teleports around and the ring misses.
Cheating.
Chup, chup, chup. It's teleporting around every time you toss a ring and all 3 miss.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, can I try it?
Well, that's just cheating. I say. I give up.
Yeah, well. The El Mirage, these little critters, they're known for their teleporting abilities. Better luck next time.
Has anyone ever actually won this game?
Yeah?
Inside. I'm not very wise. This isn't going to work. Can I do an insight?
Yeah, sure.
Come on, real high. Yay! What is with my insight today?
A 14. He has the kind of look of like, some people have won this game, but not many.
Okay. Okay.
I want to try it.
Okay, 3 rings, 3 dex checks, 1 ticket punch.
Chris! I suddenly start playing some music. Win me a rabbit,
Oh.
Cleric.
I know what bardic inspiration is. I know what you're doing. It's allowed.
Hey, at 20, do I get something special?
Ooh,
I
a
want my
20.
rabbit.
Critical success? I'll count it as 2 successes.
Yay.
So you have 1 more ring to toss. And you're inspired by Snow playing a little tune.
And a 1d6. Damn.
2 successes, 1 miss. 2 successes earned you a roll on the Carnival prizes table. A D8.
Rabbit, 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 rabbit.
3.
3. Another packet of pixie dust.
Oh, damn. I already have one in my inventory, so I can just add it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Good, Sam. Would anyone like to outstare the Cyclops now that you're there?
But that would take forever, wouldn't it? Cyclops. Has
would
it
think
blinked
so.
at all since we've been doing the ring toss?
Let me check. Outstare the Cyclops. What do you do when the eye of the Cyclops falls upon you? You stare right back if you've got the stamina. Winning this game requires a participant to outstare a illusionary Cyclops. Whoever blinks first loses. To win the game, the contestant must succeed on a Constitution check. Someone who wins the game receives a prize.
Do you have to use a ticket for that?
Yes, they're all ticket punches, these small stall games.
Damn.
It's just hesitation, Chris. I hand over the ticket again. Another deception check.
Yes.
Okay. Yay!
Yeah, you're about. They are pretty good at this even.
Yeah.
It's the same like guy. He just walks through like an opening to the other stand.
Okay.
Cuts the ticket.
It's got 10 hole punches now. They're going to catch on. Okay. All right, Chris. All right. Minor illusion.
Minor illusion.
My eyes are open.
That's for 1 minute.
And thermatology.
Hey, you can make your Constitution check with
I
advantage.
alter the appearance of my eyes for 1 minute. So I'm going to combine the two of these to last for 2 minutes, and I'm just going to be standing there blinking.
Okay. It's gonna last a while. You have to make a Constitution check to see if you can outstand the Cyclops. You can make it with advantage.
Sweet. Yeah, train.
21. You outstare the Cyclops. This takes a bit, so while Snow is just staring at the Cyclops using all kinds of abilities, what's Sam and Nolan up to?
I'm gonna try win the money again.
Okay. Another
Just
ring
make
toss.
a tick. Let me just
Ticket
make a tick
step.
punch.
Ticket punch. And dexterity checks. It
Oh,
was,
this can Luna inspire me.
You still have your Bardic Inspiration, I believe. Oh, did you use it last time? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
It depends if... Oh, Luna?
Yeah, Luna. She's a bard as well.
She's out of Bardic Inspiration uses, according to her sheet.
Is she?
Yeah, it says 0 out of 2. I
When
know
did
she
she
used 1 at one point. I don't know when the second one got used up.
Yeah, but we rested.
She carried you through the night, then walked back with you.
Alright.
I don't
Yeah,
think she has rested.
she has not.
Oh, and she still have to?
I mean, I guess she took a short rest when she was on the boat since it was an hour long.
Hmm.
So I don't know if you get shorter than back on short rest or long rest.
Bardic Inspiration. You regain any expended uses when you finish a long rest.
Oh, then she's fucked.
Yeah,
Shouldn't she have two?
she has 2 in total, but it says 0 out of 2 on the sheet, and it should
I
only
think
go
she
down
might
when
have
I
used
like
it in the
use
goblin fight
it. Hmm.
Well,
after you remember she existed.
Yeah, so she can still play music, but it won't inspire you.
damn. 16.
16.
I'd help, but I'm staring.
That is
You're
a
not,
miss.
though.
The buddy teleports.
A miss?
Yeah.
You get an 18 or higher by the looks of it, boy.
That's not him.
It's a miss.
Another miss.
And a miss. Ah, unfortunately. Better luck next time. Oh, Aidan is
so
AFK.
it's not doing.
I'm here, but I'm just
Okay.
muting myself.
Are you doing anything?
No, I'm not. I'm just sitting there watching.
Okay, cool. Any more of these small stall games? By the time you're done, like, Snow has won her staring contest.
Yay,
also-
what'd I get?
Also one of the D8 prizes.
Oh, sweet.
Could
Not
be
another
wine.
wand. Not another one. Give me the wine.
And number 2 is another wand.
Fuck! Is there any chance I can get the wine instead? I plead to the guy that runs the stall.
It's normally not allowed to trade in prices.
But I already
make-
have a wand as I hold one up. I look very sad
Yeah.
and
make
adorable.
persuasion.
Sweet. Yay!
15.
Come on. I do the Puss in Boots cat's eyes.
Fine, I'll take the one back. Which one of the prices would you
Wine.
like?
The wine.
Okay, he gives you a bottle of Witchlight wine.
Yay! Aidan, could you post yours? Oh, he's muted.
Um,
Oh, there we
I
go.
can, but it's not an actual one.
Yeah. But it's got the description, right?
Yes. How do I post it?
Just
click
hit the
on
roll
the
button.
image, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, like it'll be nice. Yeah, wine that sings. Let's see, can I take that? I cannot. Hit. I guess only the DM can take that.
Yeah, you can't like drag stuff from the chat. I don't know.
Oh, weird.
If there's a way that I can like do that.
Well, I'll just take
I
the description.
think I can.
I can't. I can't even take the description.
Yeah, I think I can drop Aidan's one on the floor and then you can pick it up that way.
Okay.
What is it under, Aidan?
Consumable.
I see. Wine that sings. I'm just gonna duplicate it just to make sure that I don't get rid of your one.
Do you know how awesome this is gonna be, Grizz? Like, if I don't drink all the wine, I have a portable music box, like
Yeah.
that I can use for my act.
There we go. It's next to you now.
Take.
It has copy next to it because I
Yeah, I'll
copied
change
it
it.
as one.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Cool, cool. Is it mystery mine time?
No. I'm going.
No.
Right. Okay. The rabbits. Okay. Are they real creatures? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to ask them very, very nicely to please let me throw the rings on them. To teleport into the rings. I really want a prize.
Can you just make an illusion?
I can, but like I've done so many. Like he can just check. Like the illusion is just like a physical. Like if he just puts his hand on it, like to take the ring off, he'll know.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
This will be a pretty hard DC to convince them.
What about that, baby?
Oh, that's nice.
And that beats the DC that I had in my head. I looked away. I looked back over just as the train was like closest to the screen, and it startled me. I was legit like,
I gotta find the clip for that. There's also one where you just say like, "All right, let's come" or something like that. And at the start, like, I gotta get that too.
23.
Oh.
Yeah, you can make your 3 dexterity checks with advantage. They're not just gonna give it to you, but I'm gonna make it easier, I guess.
But I'm shite.
15 misses. 19 hits. And a 21 hits. 2 successes. That is 1 roll on the Carnival prize table.
All right.
A 6. Another face paint.
Oh, okay, cool. Very useful for me.
Single
Doesn't that mean you're
application
all
of magic
out of
face
ticket
paint.
punches?
Let's see. I already have one here. I think I put it in
Who's out of
tools.
ticket punches?
Mckadow, wasn't this the last one you had?
Nope.
I've been using like fake ones between
I've been
quotes.
cheating.
Yeah.
This now has I've got a ticket with 11 punches, baby. I'm such an asshole.
Okay, is it mystery mine time?
Mystery
Yes.
mine time. Come on, let's go do some Minecraft. Come on, boys. Meet the Ender Dragon.
Propelled by magic, minecarts laden with fairgoers trundle into an opening carved like a dragon's mouth. The cart reappears moments later on the far side of the attraction, with the passengers expressing a mixture of bewilderment, fear, and excitement. Near the entrance, a male dwarf dressed like a wizard shouts, "Unlock the mysteries of your mind in the mystery mine!" He has bushy eyebrows, wears a pointy hat, and holds a large clockwork contraption shaped like a giant eye.
Good lord.
This seems promising.
One ticket punch.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do another deception risk because I'm taking the piss with this. Might be enough.
16. He punches the ticket.
12 punches, baby. Let's go. Let's see how many I can actually get in this. It's like a fucking game now. People
Will
go until
Luna-
I'm caught and then just go, "Oh, sorry, wrong ticket."
Was Luna on her last ticket punch? Chicken punch?
I believe so. You said one for her, right?
She has one more. Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Will she
got
use
7
that?
out of 8.
Will she use that for the mine?
They call it a mine.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Mckadow's gonna keep getting his ticket punched so much the ticket's not gonna exist anymore.
Um,
Put those down.
yeah, you follow the little pathway leading to a minecart that can hold up to 8 medium-sized peoples. As you all get seated down, it's like a roller coaster. Are you sharing the same cart? Are you spreading out through like different carts?
I go in the same card if anyone else
Yeah,
wants to go.
why
Yeah, I guess.
separate?
I guess it's Snow, Nolen, Blaz, and Luna that are going in. Sam is out of ticket punches.
We Donkey Kong Country this shit and start jumping and shit.
The cart slowly starts going, like passes through the dragon's mouth. Then suddenly the ride plunges deep into an illusion-filled demiplane of undulating hills, corkscrewing trees, and prismatic skies. As your cart hurls along the track, illusionary forms of your worst fears launch themselves at the minecart. So what does this look like for you guys?
An empty table with no food on it. My family dead. Me with no hands.
Wow.
Well, I can't play my music then.
Me as an undead.
Okay.
I see a giant centipede and Willy Wonka going, never not knowing, or whatever the fuck that speech is. That's nuts.
Okay. Make me all a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck you.
I sure can't wait for Mckadow to succeed while I fail. Yeah, at least I succeeded this time.
I know, but why? It's like -2 and I keep getting good rolls. It's wild. Oh, it's so good.
Okay.
Not gonna have, like, when it seriously matters. It's like
Yeah.
gonna like die or
so
something.
Snow, Nolen, and Blaz all succeed. Luna does not succeed. So the three of you just kind of like laugh off these spears. You laugh at the illusion as it rushes by harmlessly. And then you just look over and you just see Luna like screaming and being terrified. She's just shitting herself on this on this ride.
Well, someone does it. It's a party pooper.
Yeah, the three of you that have succeeded for the duration of the day until the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch, you all have advantage on charisma-based ability checks made at the Carnival.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Snow,
Why?
Nolen, and
Because of this?
Blaz. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Any character who succeeds on the saving throws gains advantage on all charisma-based ability checks made at the Carnival. This effect lasts until the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch. I guess the idea is you laughed off your worst fear, so now
Yeah.
you're just like more charismatic about everything.
As a bard, I like this very much.
And
All
Luna
of us except
failed.
Luna.
I'm going to
And
be
you-
deceiving everybody until, like you said, until this ticket's just nothing.
Any character who fails during the ride, who fails the saving throws during the ride, is haunted by nightmares for 1d8 days.
Oh,
How
wow.
long is Luna haunted? 3 days. Her name is now gonna be Luna 3 days.
Trying to see if there's anything I can do to help her right now.
Ooh, they must finish another wisdom saving throw after finishing a long rest or gain 1d3 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, they were kept up all night. By it.
Yeah.
Wait, she can just die.
Yeah, she's already fucking exhausted. She will die.
Okay, cool. And then the ride comes to a stop back where you started, and people start getting off. That was the minecart ride.
Are you alright, love?
That startled me a bit. The things I saw in there, I was not expecting that. And you all saw your own thing. You didn't see what the others saw.
Yeah. Yeah. I sort of gathered from the illusion place that would be the case. I pull out my secret bottle of whiskey.
The secret bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, well, I sort of acted like I didn't have a drink earlier in front
Yeah.
of Nolen. So I pull out a bottle of whiskey. You might recognize it as the one that Wizard bought, and I pour some in a cup and I give it to Luna. I say, "Get that down here. That should help."
Oh, thank you very much. She takes a big sip of the whiskey.
I take a swig from the bottle.
Yeah. Her,
She's
her,
drunk.
her cheeks immediately become a bit like flush. Oh, thank you so much. You know, you're all right for only having met you today.
Oh, well, thank you.
I was about to
my
go
family
with
filled
Chris.
my life with joy, so I try to give it to others.
You were about to do what? Excluded?
I thought I was gonna go somewhere else, like being racist. Like, oh, you're good for tiefling.
You
Yes,
know
I
what?
open. I open up the sweet-filled unicorn horn and put a few out in my hand and give it to her.
Ah, thank you very much. And she takes some of the sweets, starts like sucking them down.
Yep. Nom, nom, nom. Anyone want some?
No
What,
thanks. Have
I'll have
enough
some.
cake.
I was just about to say, what was Sam doing? Just hanging out here.
Just laying down, thinking
Yeah.
of random shit. Just
You see, like, people on dragonflies fly over people in, like, the bubbles in the sky because you're near that.
is there a dartboard near me? Anything like that?
A dartboard.
Yeah.
Not really, no. There is some, like, small stalls around you. You see a few games, but you have no more tickets.
Yeah, no.
Griss.
Nothing then.
Okay. Yeah, Nolen?
With me walking like all around the festival, what did I see a leprechaun with my passive perception?
No. You did not.
Damn. He actually might not be here.
Yeah. You guys exit the mystery mine. You see Sam just hanging out. Sam, you see them coming out of the mystery mine. You can tell that Luna looks a bit flustered, and she has like a candy behind her cheek. Like you can see that one of her cheeks is up, like swollen like a hamster, as she's just sucking down on some candy.
Okay, I'll go up to see if she's okay.
Oh, Sam, you missed a crazy ride. The things I saw in there.
What did you see in there?
Had no
My
hands.
My worst fear.
What is that?
Having to live together with a half-orc. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, wow. Damn.
Damn. Actually, that is.
Damn, man. Like, roll to take damage.
She just said you with vicious mockery.
No, it was just a joke, but I don't want to say what I saw in there. It's something I'm not ready to share.
I really wish I'd attuned to the fucking necklace that my dad gave me. But I haven't yet. So I can't detect her thoughts.
So, where shall we go now?
Well, we're kind of out of ticket punches here.
I'm also out
Well,
of
except for
tickets.
Snow has way too much ticket punches.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That lady has got it only lasted a minute.
I have plenty of tickets. Alright, how about one go with the snail racing? It's just one.
It's snail racing though.
Snail racing could be
It'll
fun.
take forever.
I could do, but it's a pretty small area, I think. At least from the glance I saw when we were going past. Big stands, too.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's check it out.
The grandstands next to this racecourse are filled with cheering fairgoers, ringing bells, swinging rattles, and waving flags. On the starting line, 8 giant snails are having their shells scrubbed by pixies. Above the circular course, a wooden gantry hangs from branches of a central tree, where 2 goblins officiate the proceedings. Snail racing is a highly competitive, fast-paced sport that draws a lively crowd. You guys can participate in the race as snail jockeys, but it costs 1 ticket punch to enter.
We can get on them.
Yeah,
Hell yeah,
You will
brother.
ride a snail. Blaz still has like 1 ticket punch. I'm gonna play as him riding a snail.
I'm gonna say, give me your tickets, lads.
Sure, here you go.
Okay.
I know.
I can do this on 3 things for 1 minute.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see. Can I use this on something signed? Unlock the door. Alter the appearance of my eyes. Harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute. Your flames will flicker. No, that's not gonna work. What about prestidigitation? I can only do. You can have 3 of this non-prestidigitation. Ah, cool. You can do that on this as well. Okay, Gris. The 3 tickets look like they only have 3.
I'll let Luna go.
Okay. Are you not snail racing?
No, I'm not snail racing.
You don't want a snail race?
I don't want a snail race.
Okay. Are you playing, Aidan?
Yes, I'm playing. I'm. Are you on about playing a different game? No, I'm.
Yeah,
That's not what I was hinting at, but if now that you bring it up.
No, I'm not playing any other games. I'm
Okay.
just trying to sort my Alexa because it's freaking out now.
So who's racing on the snails? I've got Blaz, Sam, you're not participating, and Nolen and Snow, you're both going with like fake ticket punches.
Yes.
And
I'm
one
not sure if
for,
Luna should go when she's drunk.
One for Luna as well.
I don't know, Grace. She's drunk. I'm not sure it's safe for her.
Oh, this lasts 1 hour? Oh, I don't have to keep doing this then. Sweet.
Okay, nice. I'll say, just Snow make 1 deception check to see if these tickets work.
1 deception. Hooray for lying. Oh, and I
And
also have
deception.
advantage on it as well. I forgot.
Yeah, deception is charisma, so you can technically roll again and take the highest.
Come on, let's just see anyway.
Success!
Oh, yeah. They just give me all the snails.
Oh, lady, it looks like you have the golden ticket. Wow!
Run home, Snow. Run home. Don't stop.
Yeah, no, they clip the tickets. They don't notice anything. You're all
Yay.
participating in the snail racing, other than Sam. Okay. If at least half the characters participate in snail race, the carnival mood rises by 1 step. Wow, wow, wow.
Ooh.
Oh,
Let's go.
You're making this
Taking
such a
over.
happy place. You hear the
Wow.
Calliope
I
music
want
playing
the
over the
red one.
carnival, like, has become like much jollier since you've arrived.
so I reached the maximum one.
Each of the 8 giant snails is assigned a crew of 3 pixies to prepare it for a race. The snails are unusually fast, wear colored capuchons, and have numbered saddles strapped to their shells. Their racing numbers, names, and team colors are given in the giant snail table. Okay, I guess you all roll to see what snail and color you get.
Okay.
It's a
Hey,
D8.
Grace, can you move us up on the happiness bar?
Yes.
I'm already way past it. I'm flying through it.
Yeah.
A
I think you're pretty
D8.
much all maxed out now.
Except the pixie. Should have been here, boy.
Or-
4. I will roll a D8 for Blaz. Do you want to roll the D8 for Luna, Aidan? Oh no, he's sorting out his electric
Yeah.
stuff.
I'm in. I'll...
I did apparently roll it as Luna, but that was for Blaz.
6.
Okay. So Snow, Emberly, you get the number 1 snail named Shelly Moo, and the team color is
Yay.
pink.
Yay, Shelly.
Shelly Moo pink. Nolen,
Oh, wait.
with a 4, you get Quickleaf, and the team color green.
Hey, he's got quick in his name.
Yeah. And Blaz got 3. He gets High Road with the color purple. And Luna with a 6 gets Wizzy orange. I really should have put your names after that. in the chat.
We can just go
so-
back up and see the rolls.
Yeah. Nolen. Blaz. And Luna, which is pretty much me. So I can do some snail racing.
Yay!
Luna is you're also playing as Blaz, so you're playing twice.
Twice the chances of winning. This is what the snails look like with their racers.
That's way cooler than the tokens.
Yeah, look at them go.
They actually do seem to be moving at a decent speed.
Yes, snail racing rules. Every snail needs a jockey, and any saddles not filled by characters are filled by other attendees, just commoners. All the snails and their riders begin at the start line. Fireworks signal the start of the race, after which the riders race their snails to the finish. On a whiteboard or notepad, jot down the giant snails, their number, their rider, next to the names keep. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to pull out a note for this. GM notes, add a new page to this. Snail racing. Okay, got my tracker. Just copy the stuff from the chat. So the number, Shelly Boo was 1. I do remember that. What did you roll, Nolen?
4.
4. Then we had a 3 and a 6, yeah. 3, 6. Okay. Got the giant snails, the numbers, their riders, and a running total of how far each snail travels in feet during their race. Okay, cool. Gonna have to add. Do math! God damn it!
Because you're
What?
me.
What is
It's
D&D
always
a
math.
numbers game? Okay, got the
That's the
calculator
power
out.
of math, people.
Yeah. Racing rules. The race is divided into 6-second rounds, so like combat pretty much. Once the race begins, the snail move along the track at remarkable speed, each one covering 80 feet per round by itself, without riders. The snails are an even match, but a jockey can try to improve a snail's performance by patting its shell or speaking words of encouragement at it. You can do this, snail. Go, snail. Once per round, each jockey, the riders, you guys, can make a animal handling check. On a successful check, the snail moves an extra 10 feet, or 20 feet if that check is a crit success. On a failed check, the snail moves negative 10 feet, pretty much. Okay. Okay, cool. So you pretty much just have to make animal handling checks over and over again until you reach a certain number in feet, and that'll be the winner. Okay, sweet. We'll do this in turns, I guess. We'll start with Snow. Do be an animal handling check.
Fucking wisdom base.
Yes.
Not bad though.
An 11. Okay. Cool. Nolen.
Yeah.
Animal handling.
Handling.
Damn it. I shouldn't have put Luna and Blaz in. Now I gotta do this twice.
Hey, nice.
At
Nice.
22. You go forward 10 feet. It's not... Actually. 22, that is... Succeeds the check by 5 or more. You go up 20 feet.
Chris?
Yeah.
I throw a bag of salt on a snail.
You have a bag of salt.
No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna kill a snail. Could you
I was
imagine?
like, where did you get that from?
Just fucking dissolve its head just in the middle of the fight. Fucking hell.
It's just like very eloquent. Why I never? As it like fades away. An 18. Okay, that succeeds. And Luna, a animal handling. She's not great at animal handling, even though she lives with.
She lives with Sam. I knew you were gonna.
Wow.
Okay, cool. That's round 1. Quick leave with with Nolen as the jockey. Darts off, immediately takes the lead, closely followed by Blaz on High Road and Luna on Wizzy. And trailing behind in last place is Snow on Shelly Moo in the first round. Round number 2, Snow again.
Come on, Shelly Moo. You can do this. Look at them. They're getting ahead of us.
I like how you named
Okay.
Luna 3 days haunted by nightmares.
You speak words of encouragement to the snail.
Yeah.
Where did I see that it said this? The race begins. Okay. To be a charm or persuasion, however you want to encourage this snail using your nice words.
Persuasion. Because I have advantage on charisma checks. Yay. Train.
At 22, you successfully persuade the snail. It starts speeding up, and you can roll your animal handling with advantage.
Yay. Yay.
17, nice. That means that you go up another 20 feet. Okay, quick leave, ridden by Nolen.
E. Enemy
Do you
landing.
try to encourage the snail or just
Fuck.
animal handling?
Oh.
A 10, that is not a success. Okay, Blaz. Animal handling. Luna, animal handling. Just gonna speed through these two. 10, Blaz does not succeed. Luna succeeds. Okay, round number 3. Back to Snow. During this round, Snow, you have caught up to both Blaz and Luna, and Nolen is still a tiny bit ahead.
Okay. I'm going to.
No,
I'm
sorry,
gonna
you've
take-
caught up to Nolen and blasted past Blaz and Luna.
Okay. I'm going to take the reins and put them through the back of my legs so they're behind my legs, so I'm controlling the reins with my legs. And then I'm going to pull out my piccolo, my little flute, and I'm going to play a little song to encourage the snail to go faster.
Okay, do a performance.
Yay.
17, that succeeds. You can roll animal handling with advantage again.
Come on,
An
baby.
18. That succeeds as well. You go up another 20 feet. Nolen, you see that Snow and Shalimu has caught up with you, and in the turn, she's about to like pass you. What do you do?
Power
Can I-
music, boy.
Encourage the snail.
Okay, how are you gonna try to encourage the snail?
Tell him to show him that you live up to your name.
Come on, quick leaves, show me the quick in your name.
Quick leaves. More like shit leaves, I yell over.
It's quick to leave.
What do I roll this?
Anything you see fit that you're like convincing the snail? Persuasion, charm. If you're angrily yelling at the snail, maybe intimidation to like make it to go faster.
Intimidation, that's harsh. I'm going with persuasion.
Okay,
I also get advantage. 18.
an 18, that succeeds. You can roll your animal handling with advantage as well. Quick leaf listens to your inspiring words. Damn. Are you a snail or are you a slug?
No.
Am I a man or am I a puppet?
Yeah, you start speeding up as well, which means that Snow and Nolen, you're tied again, you're neck on neck. It's up to Blaz and Luna. Animal handling. Whoop. An 18 and a 17. They both succeed, but not massively. So they are still lagging a little bit behind you two. And the fourth and final round, as you see the finish line approaching with you two neck on neck and both Blaz and Luna trailing behind you guys. It's back to Snow riding on Shalimu. And Shalimu and quickly or neck on neck, is this gonna be a photo finish?
I play the music, but I play it faster. Just to encourage the snail to go faster.
Increase tempo.
Yeah, increase the tempo by 3 decibels. I don't know what the fuck.
Okay,
Another
another performance.
Okay. Oh shit.
Ooh, this one fails.
Back.
So you can roll your animal handling, but not with advantage.
Ah,
Oof. A 1.
a dirty one.
Your Shalimu just slows down massively. You're not too sure what's happening, but you can tell that your snail is dropping speed. And it's up to Nolen now to see if he can take advantage of this and overtake you just
Yes,
before
I'm
the
gonna
finish line.
encourage him. They slowed down. It's our chance.
It's a chance.
That's it. That's it, Shelly. We'll let him pass. Let him think he's won as he goes past me.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Do we another persuasion?
Another persuasion. Oh,
No, for Nolen. For
Me to
Nolen.
convince him that I'm like fucking telling. Like,
No, no.
And I was like,
Yeah, it's a success. You can make your animal handling with success. With advantage. You can just do it with success.
do it.
16.
16, which
Just
is a
do it.
success, but not great. Okay, now, unless if these two roll like,
Rated or something.
yeah, critical pretty much.
At 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haunted by night bears.
Yeah, just on the snail thinking of her worst nightmares. Ah!
My worst nightmare is snails.
And the 7. So we
The one on the
have...
sign that comes in here looks like Gary from SpongeBob. I'm just saying.
We have Nolen taking the first place, crossing the finish line, closely followed by Snow, with in third place Luna, and last place Blaz. The jockey whose snail wins the race receives a potion of advantage.
Chris, can I like do like one of those skids turns that you do in a car with a snail?
You just come bring the snail to a stop.
Like I
The,
pull one of its eye stalks back to do a handbrake turn.
What is it called? The Akira slide?
Drift. I don't know. Yeah, drift up to Nolan and say, "Well played, well played."
Thank you.
Nice.
Actually, you've
yeah.
played snail racing before.
Not really. First time.
It's like
Just
a
seem
little
to be good with
ceremony
animals.
announcing you as the winner.
Yay.
We have, what's your name?
Nolen.
Nolen, the winner of the snail racing today. We've never seen a jockey handle his snail just like he did today. Congratulations. What? Can't somebody say you handled your snail?
Yeah, no, nothing wrong.
You win a potion of advantage. Which I'm just taking a look at now, but I'm gonna assume it's the potion that gives you advantage, going by the name.
Oh, really?
Oh no!
When you drink this potion, you gain advantage on one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw of your choice that you make within the next hour. The potion takes the form of a sparkling golden mist that moves and pours like water.
You have an item for that?
I do now. Potion of advantage. I'm gonna
I
put it
jumped
down
out
next
of-
to your token.
Jump down off my steal and go. So there's no runners up prize.
Let me check. The jockey whose snail wins the race receives a potion of advantage. The jockey whose snail comes in last receives a consolation prize, provided they weren't disqualified. I guess if you do too much crazy stuff.
Yeah.
The consolation prize is a magic wand that allows its holder to cast Dancing Lights cantrip once. Once used to cast this spell, the wand turns into a tulip. So that's for Blaz.
Yay.
And nothing in between for the other people. What do you put this stuff in on the sheet? Do you put it under like loot or equipment?
It depends what you've been giving me, to be honest. Like I've been putting, I put some tools, like stuff like magic paint, and with tools, and then I put consumables like the toy spider because it gets used up, and the unicorn sweets goes in there because it's rations. Just
Would a
depends what
wand be a weapon then?
I put it in weapons myself.
Yeah. Magic. I'm just putting a magic wand on a Blaz's sheet.
It'd be more like a consumable, but I just did it as a weapon, so I remember I have it.
Yeah, there we go. I wonder if he's ever gonna see that, if I don't point it out.
Yeah, if we put it in weapons, it'll be fine.
Okay, sweet. That was the snail racing.
Yay, snail racing. You know what we need, guys?
What?
More drink. Go get some.
There was like a special table to roll on if you roll like a crit fail, but it never happens. So there were some snail surprises that could have happened, which I was looking at, and I was like, oh, it's not bad.
Let's see, Griss. What stalls? Let's check the stalls along. What's that? Let's go check out what that is.
What is
Sorry.
it?
Where did
The
you
big
think I
wheel
did?
thing.
I honestly don't know. That's one of the few attractions on this map that doesn't have like a description. I don't know what
Oh.
it's supposed to be.
What are these stalls? Are they just food stalls? What are these?
Yeah. So the guide for this map, I guess, pretty much just has a section that is called small stalls. And pretty much all the stalls in between are either food stalls or the little like carnival games, like the ring toss. The
You have any more carnival games?
yeah, there's ring toss. There is
Oh,
catch
I'm
the
loving this.
dragon.
Catch the dragon. Oh god, that's the drug game where you stick it your needle in your arm. Let's do it.
Catch the dragon by the
What?
tail is the full name.
Chase the dragon it's a thing where it's a metaphor in
Yeah.
English for trying to get the high from being on drugs.
There is a gnome poetry contest, goblin wrestling, guess the number of feathers, and outstare the cyclops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 like carnival games.
Okay, well I'll do a deception. I want to do one. Come on, baby. Oh wait, hang on, I've got advantage. Oh, what you gonna need? Jesus name. That's a bit better.
Where do you want to
14.
go?
You're faking the ticket again.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I want to check out some of the games. And we do have 2 extra tickets here that can be used. If anyone wants to use them. They're your tickets with illusion on them. Poke Sam. Poke.
I'll use one.
Yay! Play a game with Sam. Any game, guess. The first one we come across.
Okay. Do you want repeats like the ring toss and the cyclops, or
Let's do
just do the ones that you haven't done yet?
Yeah. Let's do all the
Okay.
games we haven't done yet.
Okay, cool. There is.
I was loving the carnival. She's having fun. It's her scene. It's her jam.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 you haven't
Skipping
done
around.
yet. You wanna do a d4 to see which one you get? Just leave it up to
Yeah.
fate. Oh, let me.
We'll let fate decide. Blue, it's the boy. Red,
the
his
four.
mother.
4. Guess the number of feathers.
Oh, okay.
Birds of a feather? How about feathers of a bird? Step right up and guess how many feathers festoon this fiendish fowl. You get 3 tries to
How
guess
dare
the
you.
number of feathers.
So,
On-
since I have the comprehend language, what did he just say?
Fancy words for guess the feathers on this cockatrice is what he said.
Okay.
It is a intelligence check to get the guess correctly.
So is this alive?
A number of participant gets 3 tries to guess. A participant gets 3 tries to guess the number of feathers on one group of caged cockatrices.
Okay.
So they are
Yeah, I'll do it
cockatrices
as well.
in a cage.
Chris, ask them how many feathers they have.
Oh damn.
Wow. Yeah, that's one.
They say an amount of feathers.
I will say that amount to them.
What would be a reasonable amount of feathers for a bird animal? 200?
Well, it
Is that too
depends.
much?
It depends. What is it? Just a wee.
It's a
fucking-
cockatrice.
Okay.
Cockatrice. Let's see if I can get a picture of a cockatrice.
Oh Jesus! If that's the one from D&D, that's fucking nuts.
Yeah, the little,
Big old beast.
the little ugly boys.
Yeah. They don't look like they have much feathers, but this one does.
It's
Hmm.
this one.
Shit, that's hardly any.
I was gonna ask them.
30.
Yeah, they just straight up give you the answer. You know the answer.
Yeah. Okay.
So you have 3 tries.
I'll
69.
Roll, I'll roll the intelligence check.
Okay.
They're all different cages, so even if I say it out loud, it's not gonna split it for you guys.
Yeah.
69.
18. Do I roll 3 and then you just decide if that's good enough, or every time I fail I roll 1?
Within 18, you pass.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
guess correctly on the first go.
Can I do
He's
the
gonna think
same
we're all
thing?
cheating.
What? Same thing as speak with animals, or just using your intelligence to
Intelligence.
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh. No, I was thinking I could use intimidation.
Yeah.
That's
You all
not gonna
have
work. Intelligence.
advantage on charisma-based checks, and wasn't there something
That's
else you guys
definitely-
earned as well?
Us? Not
17.
really sure. Just charisma.
Okay.
Maybe Blaz like got a 1d8, but he already used it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got one.
17, just short. You get it wrong, but you have 3 chances. You have 2 more goes.
That's most likely the highest one I'm gonna get.
14. Nope.
Oh, almost a 20.
Yeah. So both Snow and Nolan get it right, and you get to roll on the Carnival prizes table.
Oh, hooray!
Yay.
Wine. Yeah, baby, 8.
I want a 1. Damn it.
Not wine, but there we go.
6. So Nolan, you get another box of magical face paint if you have one of those already.
I don't.
And Snow,
Give
you
me a
get
copy.
a glove puppet in the shape of a wizard.
Hooray!
In the shape of your father.
Okay.
Does anybody...
Shove my hand up my father.
Yeah. Who has a
Never heard.
item for
Never thought
the,
you would say that.
magical paint?
Aiden. Oh, I got one for that.
Okay.
Aidan,
And I think Aiden
not
has the
Aidan.
puppet if he
I have a
made
glove
one.
Luna.
puppet, yeah.
Luna and Mckadow have one.
There you go.
Magical face paint. Making a duplicate of that. Putting that on the ground.
Taking that.
And the puppet as well from Sam's inventory.
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's in loot.
Loop. Glove puppet. Does it have the description? Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
Everyone's learned the description.
Who's Jasper? And why is he in your loot?
I don't know.
Jasper is a gem, Chris.
Oh, oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's right above the onyx. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I
Fucking
was like,
him.
Jasper.
I think he got it from the pub game. No, actually, it was in one of the chests. I think.
Who is
Yes, it
Jasper and why is he in your backpack?
Fuck's sake, man.
Okay, cool.
He is you.
was me.
Do you want to use your fake tickets to try to do some more of the Carnival games?
Does Mckadow even still have a ticket?
Oh yeah, man! I've got 2 tickets. Don't forget, I've got your tickets.
Alright.
So you've done guess the number of feathers. There is goblin wrestling, gnome poetry, and catch the dragon.
And they seem to appreciate a bit of cheating. Don't worry. I mean, the ringmaster pretty much was very happy that I was cheating. So.
Yeah.
So 3 more events. Does one of you want
The
to roll a
tricksters, the
D3 to see what it is?
Yeah.
A D3. Does that even exist?
Well, you just make it.
Yeah.
Oh.
They do exist in real life, like if you Google it, but they look real weird. They kind of look like candy.
No, we got 2.
Oh, like the candy corn.
A 2, that would be gnome poetry contest.
Oh, sick! I'm gonna slay in this one. I'm an artist, bitch.
Yeah, you make your way through all the stalls. You see. Oh, why does it keep doing it? Sometimes the image opens like full screen on my other screen, and sometimes it doesn't. But you see this as you walk past the stand. Sound the chime, it's time to rhyme. You bring the poem, we'll bring the gnome. Gnome poetry contest. A participant must outperform a gnome in a best of 5 poetry contest. Doing so requires 3 successful charisma performance checks in 5 or fewer
charisma.
attempts. Someone who wins the contest rolls once. Oh yeah, you get a Carnival prize table when you win.
Okay, of course. I'm
Charisma,
gonna kick his
advantage,
ass. I walk up
Yeah.
confidently, Chris.
So you get 5 performance rolls, and 3 of them have to be above 15
Okay.
to beat him.
And we all
I
have
a question.
advantage.
Yeah.
Can I help them lots? Because I'm not going to approach.
Did a perception
gonna
for that
go
third
in.
one.
Can I help them with like cheering on?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you are cheering on, actively trying to inspire his character to do better, we can use the you give your inspiration point to Snow, and then Snow can reroll a roll in the future.
Yeah, I'll do that, but it needs to be a good one. So I need to be impressed, Mckadow.
I mean, you did some good rolls.
From these are the 5 rolls. Yeah, okay. Performance. 13. You have to beat 15 3 times. Yeah, so you've got 15, 17, and 24.
Can you give
So
me
you
a
outperformed the gnome.
Fine.
Yeah, can you give us a little taste?
Alright. In a hidden glade where the moonlight weaves lives a gnome, small pockets of leaves. In his hat is pointers, his beard is so long, a creature of magic, living where he belongs. Beneath the roots of his ancient oak, he tends his garden with a gentle stroke. Tiny blossom blooms in the vibrant hues. He spends his night there with evening dews.
Bars.
Can I give
Nice,
him
that
my
meant that-
inspiration?
That went on way longer than I thought it was going to. Yeah. So, for the inspiration thing too, in this case, Snow already has inspiration because she's a new character. She has her like starting inspiration. So it's not really gonna do anything. But as an example for this mechanic for the future, you as Sam have to actively roleplay that you're cheering them on. So I need a
Okay.
little something
it's
from
up to
you.
Oh, fuck. My mind didn't pick it up. Well,
I
some of
heard
it.
some ooze.
Yay! I'm trying to clap, but it's not picking up. No.
But yeah,
Is that
it
good enough?
didn't really matter in this case because
I
Snow
know.
already has inspiration. But that's kind of like an example of how I want to do this. Well, like you see something cool happen, you just kind of like as your character pop off like, oh yeah, that was awesome, and that like leads to the character that did the awesome thing to getting a
I
reroll.
mean, I guess I could re-roll one of my performances, like just for
I'm
shits
not-
and giggles.
No, because like for future stuff, like I've said it in the past, I'm not allowing you to use the reroll immediately on the test you just made. It's for test after that.
Oh yeah. I've got an inspiration. I meant like.
Oh
use
yeah,
that.
your
But I
current
could-
inspiration.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could
just
reroll one
be
of these
cheeky.
and then get the
Then get
inspiration
the-
from Sam. Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Just be a cheeky bitch.
Yeah.
All right, I'll delete that one, and do another one. See if we get a better one. No, well actually it is better. Yay!
Hey, cool. And you get your inspiration back from from Sam's big. Woo!
Yay!
That's what I've been waiting for. Woo!
Now roll that prize.
Oh yeah, a D8 for the prize. Is
Oh,
it
yeah.
gonna be wine?
Did it beat him? Does he look pissed off?
Yeah. He's
I just sang a song about gnomes living under a tree, bitch. I got one. I got an 8. Here we go again. Another puppet of my father.
Oh, you did a wonderful performance, Lady Tiefling. It looks like my performance came up a little bit short.
Ah! I use my ability to make a fucking sound.
An 8, you got another glove puppet in the shape
I
of a
told
wizard.
you. It looks like my father.
That gives you a minor illusion cantrip that you can use 3 times, and then the puppet disappears in a puff of smoke.
It'd be so funny if it actually is your father.
He's
Yeah,
been
so-
like wandering into this carnival for years now that they've made like puppets after him.
His memory is in the puppet. Is the puppets. Each puppet is a memory.
Oh. That would make for a good story.
Nicholas is writing it down on his notes.
Furiously right. 2 more carnival games to go. And then it
Go
is time to
boy.
crown the Witchlight monarch. Because enough time has passed. It's starting to become like dark out. It's clearly evening. All the light and stuff has gone on that you see on the map. The little like overhang, colorful lights and all that kind of stuff. Did I set up lights for this? No. Okay.
Well, he can set her up next time.
Yeah. Just make them all like flashy and stuff. There are 2 more carnival games left. Catch the Dragon by the Tail and Goblin Wrestling. You can flip a coin or just pick one of the 2 that you want to do first.
What's the goblin one?
Yeah, let's do
Goblin
goblin wrestling. It
wrestling.
sounds like something that he'd want to do.
I'm off that. But I don't
Goblin
know.
Wrestling. Strong folks, test your mettle in a goblin wrestle. A small participant has to pin an unarmed goblin, while a medium participant has to pin 1 goblin while wrestling 2 of them. Winning the
easy.
game requires a successful strength athletics check contested by the goblin. 2 goblins working together make 1 check with advantage, resolving a tie by rerolling. A victorious participant earns 1 roll on the carnival prize table. So it's pretty much just a roll off against goblins.
Okay. Can I ask a question though?
Yeah.
Can I rage?
Oh. Yeah, I don't think that like you can rage whenever you want. You just have to hit something or get hit by something, or it will end, right?
I have to wrestle him, yeah?
Yes. Pin him.
Okay, well, I'm thinking, what about knocking them both out? Is that okay? And then pinning them?
Does rage give you advantage on strength checks?
No, but Reckless does. Wait, I think it does actually.
I know one of your abilities does. I don't quite remember which one.
For a bit, no. I don't. I think it might be rage. I just need to just double check. You have advanced on strength checks and saving throws, yeah.
If you rage, you will roll these checks with advantage.
You.
But you only have a certain amount of uses to rage, but you know, you're at a carnival. What are the chances you're gonna need them?
Yeah, I have 2 still.
Yeah.
And I only need 1 to rage, and then I can just beat shit out of them all.
So, do you step up to test your mettle in a goblin wrestle?
I do, I just need a ticket though.
Yeah.
Off my genie.
Yeah, I give him the illusion ticket.
Okay, Snow has deceived him into a ticket punch. Ticket gets punched. We have our challenger. What is your name?
I'm Sam.
Sam.
No. I stop.
No?
I stop them all. This is Sam the Slayer, destroyer of goblins, wrecker of men, and throughout all the kingdoms, the strongest half-orc there has ever lived.
Some of that is true. I have killed goblins.
All of it is true. He's just being
Starts like
modest.
cheering.
Hey, it's probably not a good thing to say in front of goblins or friendly.
Okay.
Or
Do
can
me
scare the shit out of
athletics check with advantage.
Advantage. What the fuck?
You're going up against 2 goblins, and you only have to pin one of them to win.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Gotta get there's another one.
This fight is over.
I'll take a couple of checks.
Come on, they're half your size. Schmuck 'em. Do it.
No, it's a 1 roll kind of thing.
God damn it.
Do you have any inspiration?
I do not.
Yeah, you go for the 2 goblins. You wrestle like one of them. You easily like pin him.
You're saying he's not even a little bit inspired by that speech I gave. Intro. We're saying. A little bit.
Sure, let's count it as bardic inspiration. Roll a d6 to see if you can beat him. There's still a chance you won't be able to.
Yeah. And he won't.
Just 1 short.
One short.
Yeah. In a surprising
damn
up there, the goblin just like jumps onto your like neck, like wraps his little goblin legs around your neck, and just like full on like German suplexes you down.
Does the
I'll
pie
give an
stay
inspiration
in?
to that goblin.
Yeah.
Is the what staying?
Does the pie stay in him?
Just cupcakes go flying out.
Or cupcake, yeah, that was it. Sorry, it was a big pie. That's all I was thinking of pie. Wait, why was there no pies?
I didn't know it was that
There
aggressive.
was a giant pie thing and we ate fucking cupcakes.
They were serving cherry pies, but you did 8 cupcakes.
No, I'm going back for a cherry pie later.
Can I do a rematch?
Another ticket punch.
But you don't have one.
I look at
It looked like you've still got a clear ticket, like a 3-punch ticket.
Yeah.
You'll probably
okay.
have to deceive them to use it again.
Yeah.
I hand the ticket.
Yeah,
To me?
be a deception.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do it, boy.
A deception. Is that it? Normal?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
what the fuck? What is wrong with my wolves today?
And an 8. He looks at it. He looks at you. You're still raging. He clips your ticket.
Okay.
Told you they don't mind cheating.
Ah!
Yeah. Your rage is about to wear off, so you
Okay.
stomp in. Oh, Sam, the whatever all the other stuff was that was said, is back for another match. Goblins are like,
I'm just-
hey, bring it.
I'm just punching one right in the face.
Ooh, you don't need to be so
Oh
rude.
no, that's not wrestling.
Yeah.
It's not wrestling
Come
at
on.
all.
Be respectful.
Unarmed attack if you're actually punching him.
I don't think I actually have one on the top on this screen. This thing. I need to add it, whatever it is.
Oh yeah.
Where the fuck is? I can't really see where it is.
You should have unarmed strike now. I think
Yeah.
it's in your inventory. I thought I gave it to everyone.
I don't think I have it.
Yeah,
Do I?
remember.
Oh wait, this is it then.
I'll have it.
Can I use reckless attack with this?
Yeah.
Right, you're going full force on those goblins. Oh shit.
Jesus
A
Christ.
critical. And you have advantage because you're raging, and reckless gives you what?
Advantage.
Okay.
Since this is a melee attack, I don't think it counts as advantage from my rage. But Reckless gives me advantage.
Yeah. I don't know, because the description of rage, like as written, is you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Yeah, but why would
So-
Reckless have give
Well-
you advantage as well?
When you attack, you roll your strength to see if your attack hits, if you are a strength fighter, either strength or dex, depending on what kind of warrior you are. Which technically is making a strength check to see if you hit them. So I'm unsure if that should be with advantage or not.
It's-
It does specify for your rage that when you make a melee weapon attack using strength, you gain bonus to the damage roll.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
So come on, roll
Rage
that
might
damage
not
and
give
see
you
if you kill the
advantage,
goblin.
but reckless attack definitely does give you
Yeah.
advantage.
And it gives them advantage as well. But
Yeah,
I'm
if they
open.
hit you.
that
And they're
one
up.
punch knock him out?
A 25, yeah, that definitely hits the goblin. You're going for
Yeah.
non-lethal, yeah?
Yeah, non-lethal.
Roll damage.
Damage. Normal. Oh, wait, it'll be crit, won't it?
Yeah.
Uh,
Ah.
exactly the same. What
Yeah.
Chris,
Yeah.
whenever he makes contact, I'd like to make the sound of thunder play.
Okay. You punch, you knock out the top goblin. I imagine these are goblins sitting on each other's shoulder like a stack of two. You knock out the top one. Do me your athletics roll with advantage. He gets his only one athletics roll now because the top one is knocked out. And I
Glad
did
it was
beats a
with
6.
advantage.
I guess
You,
they didn't say you only had to pin one. Didn't say you couldn't knock the other one out, I guess.
Yeah. You pin the one down. It looks like we have a winner. You can roll me a d8 now. What are you gonna get?
A
A
one.
1. A trinket on the
D100.
D100 table.
Oh.
It's gonna get petrified rat.
A 3.
A 3. You get a
Condom.
silver hand mirror with a nymph-shaped handle.
A what?
Nymph.
Okay, what would you class that as? Tool?
With a MILF-shaped handle. A mirror? Loot? A tool?
Be probably loot.
I'll add it to loot then.
Yeah, I wanna play Fight the Goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
BRB. I'm just gonna go
I
and
was
get my
like-
dinner.
What is a nymph in D&D? They're fake creatures.
Yeah, they're like spirit horse
Yeah.
things. They're like sexy ladies.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Do we have another challenger?
Yes.
But I have to do deception, boy.
Roll me the deception.
Yeah. Normal.
A 9.
Hey, still better what
He's starting to keep a close eye on your entire group, but he slips the ticket, but he's like squinting his eyes.
Why is there 9? Well, that'd be 9 for yours because it's your ticket.
Yeah, you can. We have another challenger. What is your name?
Nolen.
Nolen! You're going up against 2 of our best goblins. Not the one that got knocked out. They're bringing in a different pair of goblins. It is athletics versus athletics. Highest number wins. They get advantage
Chris,
because there's 2 of them.
you think I can distract them somehow?
Mm.
How could I just walk up to one of them and just push them off?
That is the shove action.
Yeah, you think I can do that?
Let me see. Using the attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away from you. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them. The target of your shove must be no more than one size larger than you, and it must be within your reach. This all checks out. You make a athletics check contested by their athletics check or
Still the
acrobatics
same thing.
to see if you can push it. So yeah, it's pretty much the same rolls.
Damn it. I think I can roll something to see if I can break their ankles.
What skill does breaking ankles fall under? Are you
I'm back.
maybe intimidation?
Yeah, if I'll just hold the acrobats, I'm making this way more complicated.
It's athletics, not acrobatics.
Athletics.
I was thinking medicine when you said like break the ankle. Can you beat them with advantage? No.
No, I can't.
They pin you down. You're pinned under the goblin. The bell rings.
I mean, two
Looks like
goblins
the
killed me.
goblins win.
You gotta get up, Rocky. You gotta get up. Come
I
on,
mean,
you
always
bum.
I always surprised two goblin killed me before.
Okay. Would you want a rematch, or are we moving on from the goblin?
No, he's getting too suspicious and we're walking away.
One carnival game left, which is the catch the dragon by the tail.
Let's do it better.
Yes, the last one.
Prizes, prizes, prizes. Catch the fairy dragon by the tail and win a piece of its hoard. While blindfolded and standing in a boot, the participant must grab the tail of an elusive, giggling red fairy dragon that flutters around them. The participant has 3 chances to succeed on a perception check. Someone who succeeds on the check catches the dragon by the tail and rolls once on the prizes table. So it's straight up just perception to see if you can catch this red fairy dragon by the tail.
All right.
Yeah, we're up for it.
Okay, cool.
Oh boy, I'm so sneaky and deceiving.
What are you doing?
The tickets.
Tickets.
The what?
Tickets so we can enter.
Oh yeah, the tickets. Forgot. Let me just do that real quick and just get this over with. Hey, 13, that's better. Oh yeah, then it's also charisma.
Mhm.
Where are you?
Sam, you playing?
I think you went to go
No.
grab something in real life. I'm just looking at something. Let's see. Oh. Okay. They are a red fairy dragon. I was looking up what that is in D&D. They are dragons, but of tiny size. They are tiny dragons.
I want one.
3 perception checks.
They look like this.
I want
then-
one.
This one is. These are the red variation of it.
Which is awesome. Fuck the blue ones. Give me the red one. Give me the
Wasn't
Charmander.
there-
I'm gonna call him Charmander.
Wasn't there one on Wizard's token?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
He thinks
yeah.
dragons are neat.
And it's giggling. I love that it describes it as a giggling red fairy dragon. It's
Oh,
the
that's
dragon
awesome.
flying around you like.
I'm gonna try to buy one. Oh god, like I said, I'm gonna ask him to give me the circus. I'm gonna say, give me that instead.
Yeah. So both.
We still have a job.
Both Nolen and Snow, you guys enter.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Okay. Perception checks. There's one dragon flying around, so you'll be competing
Perception
against
checks.
each other as well. You have 3 chances.
Okay.
So first
Wisdom,
chance.
so I'll totally be fine.
7
I'm back.
6.
and a 9. Both of you look around, listen to the giggling red fairy dragon, but you cannot catch it just yet. Chance number 2.
Okay. Head.
14.
Ooh, same rolls, different bonuses. A 10 and a
Yep.
14. Still can't catch it. Final chance.
Can I just ask it to come into my hand?
You're blindfolded, but not, muffled.
Yeah. Will you please come into my hand, Mr. Dragon? I think you're really cool.
It continues giggling. You don't get advantage.
Try.
None of us can catch it.
That's your three tries. Looks like nobody caught the elusive dragon this day. Better
Yeah,
luck next
one more
time.
try.
Ah,
One
you
more
want to go
try.
for another go?
Yeah, one more
Yes.
try.
You've got more room on your ticket?
Of course. Deception.
He punches the tickets. Do you want to go as well, Sam, now that you're back?
This thing probably does look like a Swiss board mount.
Does it work, the ticket?
Ticket.
Then yes.
Okay, it is it's one fairy dragon flying around. All three of you are blindfolded. You're trying to grab it by the tail. It's a perception check to see if you can do it. You get 3 chances. The person that does it the first wins.
Okay.
Round 1, perception rolls, please.
Man, we are just rolling
God
shit.
damn it.
Not very perceptive.
We're blindfolded.
You hear the
Round
giggling
2.
red dragon, but you cannot find it. Chance number 2.
Oh, so close on the 18.
Yes, saw that.
Snow can do it.
Just shaking the
Hey.
table.
16?
Ooh, is
Is that
16 enough? Oh god, get out of here. Thank you. No, 16 is not enough.
Ah.
One last try.
One last try. It,
Can I
you
just
have
like not
you have
try
to,
to perceive where it is and just wildly start trying to grab it?
to, you have to roll 18 or higher. I'll just tell you how much you
Jesus. I need to roll 19 or 20.
Our rolls are shit, man. They're single digits. Oh, Sam got it.
Did all
Okay.
3 of you roll for that final?
Yep.
Ah. Yeah, Snow still had like one more chance. If you both like succeeded in the same roll, I would have picked like whoever did it better. But in this case, Sam, you're blindfolded. You're listening for this like giggling little fairy dragon. You suddenly get like a feeling, a sensation that it's nearby. Do you have anything roleplay wise that could like tie into this? Do you have danger sense and stuff like a barbarian?
I do have danger sense. I have savage attack, reckless attack, dark vision, danger sense, and unarmed
Yeah.
defense.
So you catch the thing. It's up to you. How do you want to like roleplay you catching this? You're standing there blindfold suddenly.
I'm gonna just stand still, focus on my earring, and then really quickly grab his down.
And I'm going to walk straight into Nolen.
You hear the crowd like like
Yeah,
audibly
the fuck up
gasp
the whole
like
time.
he did it so fast. He just grabbed it by the tail. You sure he's blindfolded? And you caught the elusive red fairy dragon. Congratulations. You can roll a d8 and get a prize.
Me and Snow just grab each other by the throat.
Just Simpsons choke.
Another puppet.
An 8. Another puppet of a wizard.
Another puppet. You guys have been going to cast all the
Yay.
minor illusions. I hadn't do it
Minor
myself.
illusions
but there we
everywhere.
are.
A full
How do you
party of you
copy?
guys as a minor illusion.
How do you copy a thing in your thing?
You should be able to edit the
Change the number.
Yeah, how many there are. The
Yeah,
quantity.
just edit it and add more.
Hit the edit button and just take quantity 2 on the left.
Yeah.
Of weight and price.
There you go.
Glove puppets.
Done.
2. There we go. Perfect. That is all the Carnival games. It looks like it is time to crown the Witchlight Monarch. It's getting like dark out. People are, the lights are turning on. People are heading back towards the big top.
On the way there, we should stop by the lost property, see if we find Any clues for your leprechaun friend?
I feel like he's far gone.
It's worth an ask. I mean,
Yeah. Was you just
It's
a
right next to the
leprechaun
big top.
sitting on the shelf in the lost property?
on the way back, Chris, I'll knock on the door and see if anyone answers.
But I do have to go now.
Lost property. Outside the lost property wagon is a large feline creature with midnight blue fur. It has a pair of tentacles extending from its shoulder and wears fake butterfly wings. Hanging from its collar is
Oh,
a small
dear.
wooden keg. The creature roughhouses with two young boys. One boy squeals, "Again, Durla, again!" while the other hangs onto the creature's neck.
Those things are dangerous, though. Okay.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Don't they create illusions or something?
You see.
Because wasn't there was a
You see
creature in the
this-
D&D movie that had like tentacles coming out of its back and it made like remember it made like projections to trick people in the maze?
Yeah, I think
that what this is?
all of you recognize this as a displacer beast, which is indeed the beast from the D&D movie,
Okay.
and it's also in Baldur's Gate. You can run into it,
Oh, okay.
and you can
Neat.
turn yourself into it, like Aidan's character in Baldur's Gate. But yeah, it's a displacer beast, fully like decorated. If you see the picture, if I shared it,
Yeah.
playing with some children outside of the lost property building.
It's an interesting choice for okay.
You see a grey whiskered displacer beast that looks like it's looking after these children.
Okay. Is there adults here or is it just them?
It's just them.
No one's in the Lost and Found?
Just these children and the displacer beast.
Excuse me, kids.
Yes.
We were wondering if anyone is operating the Lost and Found.
Just Durla over here is overseeing the lost and found. This is where the children go when they lose their guardians or their parents.
Oh, so this is not for items, this is for lost kids?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
Is there a leprechaun hiding between the kids?
Ah, you got me. No. No, sadly, you don't see a leprechaun amongst the kids.
Okay.
Damn.
Just like a normal child in like a slightly green outfit.
Well, do you need help finding your parents, or?
Is your speak with animals like? Is that still like on, or
That's
is that
10
like,
minutes.
Okay.
It's not. It's unfortunately not like.
Yeah, in
Baldur's Gate where it's,
in Baldur's
long-
Gate,
long
you
rest.
just turn it on as a ritual.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's 10 minutes. Utility,
Okay, cool.
one action self. I assume that means 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes duration.
You know, just children hanging out here with this displacer beast. The displacer beast has like a keg fastened around to its collar that seems to be filled with like some sort of juice that the kids are sipping from every now and then.
Yeah, this is normal. I don't see anything I can do here. I shall leave promptly.
Yeah.
It's just a weird little scene.
Sure. To the big top.
Yeah.
Okay,
Next
cool.
time.
Yeah.
I feel like it'll be the final event of the carnival as darkness falls over the carnival.
Who's gonna win?
Who will be crowned the monarch?
God, I hope it's me. God, I am going to take so much advantage of the fact that I said I can ask them for anything. Oh, it's going to be so good.
Yeah, I've written everything down that needs to be written down. I'm keeping track of all the story beats to the best of my abilities. I am good.
Yeah.
This was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun. And we'll find out next time who'll become the monarch, the king of the carnival.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, before we jump off here, before I forget, you all get experience this time
Yeah.
for your for your various carnival activities. You all get 250 experience. My God, Aidan.
That means we're at 700.
That puts you on 700, I believe.
Yep.
Nice. We don't have to do
And the
maths.
next bump up to 3 is at 900, right? If I looked at that correctly.
Yes, so we only
Yeah.
have 200 experience left.
Cool. Putting the experience on Blaz. And I guess I should give Pick some experience as well. Where is he?
No.
Well, he ain't here,
You
so
put him all the way on the top.
He gets 50.
He's under Silver Song.
Where is he?
He's under Silver Song Lake.
Oh, yeah. There he is.
oh my god. You can
Oh.
barely see him.
Completely lost him. Let me put him back with you guys.
He was in someone's pocket the whole time.
It's me. I'm here, guys. I love role playing.
Sorry, I got stuck in the contortionist. He's already flown inside a guy, remember? Fucking flew inside a guy and murdered him from the inside out.
Yeah, that was pretty
Fairy.
metal.
It was pretty fucking weird. Good thing I didn't see that, otherwise I wouldn't trust this fucking weird fairy.
Snow,
what?
Snow has like
He
not
flew
even
straight through
interacted.
someone and went, "Blah!"
Yeah, to one of the goblins. He was
I
trying to
guess
help me and just traumatize me.
At this point, Snow hasn't really interacted with Pick.
Nope.
Other than
Yeah.
like, was he there when you met last session?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine, like, you've never seen the fairy in the party, you've been hanging out like a whole day with these guys, and then a fairy shows up, and they're like, oh yeah, he's with us.
Oh, I thought he worked here. Oh, I'm gonna do that next time.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's us done for today. We'll be back normally next Friday. Thank you for
Next
watching.
time.
Like and subscribe.
Thumbs up.